Alright, we're unmuted. Say hi, everyone. May the 4th be with everyone. It's been silent for like 12 minutes. Rip. Should have unmuted a lot ago, but whatever.
And I've been playing SWTOR for a lot since Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching a lot of Star Wars. I have been watching a lot of Star Wars since Sunday too.
Yeah, you've been busy. Speaking of Star Wars, I went to GameWorks with James and other people, and I actually got to play the Star Wars arcade machine there. I actually got to beat it, I think, for the first time. I failed like 2 missions, but I actually got to beat it for the first time.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I spent like 80 credits on that game. It's a money guzzler, that's for sure.
That'd be.
Mm-hmm.
I also found a song called Wookie Wookie.
Did you play it?
I think Kyle and Melissa, I think Kyle and Melissa or Kyle and Janine were playing.
Well, I'm trying to get a SWTOR update right now, but I'm supposed to get like an email, but it's not coming. Also, this is a common thing with SWTOR because I do not know why. It's like SWTOR's emails.
You did check your spam. You did check your spam folder, right?
It comes. Yeah, no, it comes through my emails properly. It's literally, for some odd reason, SWTOR emails sometimes comes and sometimes does not come. Like, if it does come, it takes literally 50 minutes for it to come. Like, I do not know why SWTOR's emails are ridiculous. I can't access my account because it's asking for a one-time password for some reason. I think it's one of those like required email enters for some reason every once in a while, which are honestly kind of stupid.
I don't get asked for that, even though I'm on Steam, and there's some that are on Steam that get asked that.
It's like they play it enough.
Well, usually if I get an email, or the only time I would expect to get an email is if I'm trying to sign in on a different device. But I assume you're playing on the same computer every time.
Yeah. No, this is just a one-time thing. Sometimes some accounts do like a restart of your... it basically forgets your PC or whatever, and then acts like this is your first time installing it, and it's like... They do that. I think they do that on purpose because it's for safety measures. I consider it a very stupid safety measure for some multitude of reasons, but at the same time, it's safety measure just in case someone accesses your computer and tries to access your stuff. But once they do, there's a lot worse things than just accessing your account when you access your computer.
Then again, I also use the security key thing.
Anyway, yeah, Skull. The Skull I mentioned. Will, how's you been doing?
Been doing good. Chilling, been playing fucking Star Wars games and watching a bunch of Star Wars. I've been eating my snacks. Oh yeah, I've been doing a lot of marathon. I started with episode 1 and then started moving down the line and throwing in the shows where they fit in also in the timeline on this timeline thing that somebody posted to TikTok that's like, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna go through this, and I'm gonna keep going even after Star Wars Day. I'm just gonna watch all the way through.
Dude, speaking of Star Wars Day, I don't know how many of you guys have watched a little bit of Demon Slayer or have seen much of it. There's like I saw a tweet of a Darth Vader cosplayer like slicing down a bunch of people who are wearing the exact same cosplays as one character in Demon Slayer, and he's just cutting them all down.
Interesting.
It's like that. It's like that Rogue One scene. Honestly, that Rogue One scene with Vader, I didn't appreciate it in the theater, but now that I have been rewatching it, I appreciate it a lot more, and I wish I got more hyped about it when I saw it in theater.
Is it the one scene that ties in Rogue One into New Hope?
Yeah, pretty
Or
much.
New
It's like
Hope?
it's Vader's walk down the scene, like literally slicing all the rebels down.
Oh no, number 4, episode 4. That's Return of the Jedi.
No, that's episode 6. Episode 4 is A New Hope, which is the first.
Okay,
movie.
so I think reading like which one's which, because like, because like you'd think like, because when I think like Return of the Jedi, that sounds like it would be because like in episode 3 is like, you know, all the Jedi are killed and they go into exile, so Return of the Jedi seems like a fitting title for the 4th one, I guess. That's, to me at least, it makes more sense in my head. I don't know.
I could see that. Yeah, I'm not getting that password. I have access to my account. What is wrong with SWTOR? It's been more than 15 minutes.
Either try refreshing your email or
I've been doing that. It's again literally it's literally SWTOR. It's literally why is it also asking to we don't recognize the stupid computer. Yeah, no, it's literally because it forgot my computer. I hate this thing. I hate that they do on many accounts where they be like actively forget your computer. I did nothing to this thing. They just decided to refresh my account again. I hate when companies do this.
That's happened to me several times.
No, it's a common thing for like security measures, but it is such an annoyance thing where you can't just turn it off. They have it on any account unless you actively use it.
I think they do it. I'm thinking mainly for two-factor authentication reasons.
It's meant for security purposes.
Yeah.
I think they did that on the day that they did their live stream because everybody was trying to claim the you were saying here there's a code that we were able to claim.
Did Carl not tell us?
He didn't talking to me.
There's a code we were all able to claim during the live stream that they did, and because of the servers were down on their website and they had to go in and figure something out, and I think they did a reset on their servers.
Yeah, and I actually legitimately cannot log in.
That's sad.
I'm legitimate. I don't think I can log in anymore because their servers are so slow. I still don't get it why I can't get like their emails.
When was the last time you got an email from them?
When I did the password reset. Again, like Will.
How long ago was that?
Will, again, this is literally.
Like how long ago was it though?
That was like last December. And also this was a lot longer than this last December. The reason why last December happened is because I legit forgot my password then. Will, I have tried everything and I know what's going on. It's stupid.
You hadn't received anything before
No.
this one, like
No.
recently.
No, Will,
After the
Will,
December-
Will.
No, I'm explaining it because if you hadn't, then you're going to receive it a lot later. It's going to be a lot longer, and it's even more difficult to receive emails from them.
No, I know. I get that, Will. I'm saying I already know that, Will. I've been saying that right now. The email is taking forever. I won't get it until much later.
You might not even get it at all.
That's why I'm complaining. It's because of
GameStop
stupid
does
thing.
that too.
GameStop is a lot more
It's-
reliable than SWTOR.
It's why I had to completely create a
Not
whole
as
brand
much
new
as you think,
account.
because sometimes with GameStop, I've had problems to where they wouldn't send me any. So there's several games I've pre-ordered in the past that I was not given any confirmation, but yet on my account it showed that that game was pre-ordered.
That's
But I would see no email, anything, and I had the email and everything completely set.
so that's slightly different, and also this is more of a password thing. Also, GameStop notifying whether you pre-order or not, that is on their end, but also that is not exactly what is the problem, because sometimes some companies can or cannot just like don't notify. I've had sometimes with some of my orders not even notify me. It's not a best thing, but it's more of a common practice now, and GameStop still is more reliable in messaging and anything than stupid SWTOR. This is why I avoid getting any emails from SWTOR, because literally they are garbage on the email end, because they either spam my email with almost non-stop email every single day, or they never send an email to me when I need it. So
The only emails I get from them is the monthly thing telling me that, hey, you've received your complimentary cartel coins,
surprised that when your time is up, they don't send anything to you saying, hey, we need you to reset your password because you haven't been on for this long.
it's not the password. It is specifically it does not recognize my computer because they deleted my computer's IP address or whatever.
When they did this whole server wipe actually on their website
But
server.
weren't you on this, like, what?
They did it on the
Mike,
specific website.
Mike. Okay, listen. So, the PC, all right, my specific PC was deleted on a live stream that happened not too long ago without even my permission. So, what Will's saying is that they did a whole server reset on literally every single player, no matter how recently you played, is now forgotten.
It was strictly on their on the website page.
Oh, I'm glad that I didn't get that far.
It was strictly on the website page, so a lot of people were receiving the one-time emails, and yeah, this is what it's like. Oh, crap. Okay, and it's open right after that, and yeah, it was just a Darth Malgus, either a Darth Malgus poster or statue or something that we were getting to put up in our little base home things. I mean, we get a new probe droid that gets to follow us. Compared to last year's. Last year's was green. This year's is red.
Well, I think SWTOR has given up on me because I'm not getting the email anytime soon.
I will close out.
It's stupid because it should have been gone here sooner, but they decided to be a-holes about this.
Nick, do you have Jedi Survivor maybe to
I
play?
don't. Well, one, Mike, I don't want to do that because that's a brand new game, and I don't want to do that on a stream. 2, I haven't even beaten Fallen Order at all. And 3, that game is over 100 gigabytes. I refuse to install over 100 gigabytes unless I absolutely need to.
Yeah, that is a lot of gigs. I mean, I can play it.
Even if I have it, I also never downloaded it, so it will take a long time.
I have to. I will have to download it, but I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of stuff off my laptop just to.
Also, Skull, you changed the color.
I can't play the new Battlefronts, sadly.
What other Star Wars games are there? I mean, maybe Lego.
Maybe only on PC. I'm not 100% certain. I never tried changing colors on my phone.
There's the classic Star Wars Battlefront.
Well, let's see. Do I feel like playing Star Wars game? Do we even have any Star Wars that all of us can try or not? No.
Don't look at me. I don't do Star Wars stuff.
Well, I'm not talking about me, Will, and James, at least, because we were originally going to play some together, and then this garbage of SWTOR happened. Well, do you have Battlefront, like the originals?
I have the second one.
Okay, so we do all have that one at least.
I'm currently looking through EA Play right now. I can't play you, and I can't play you with the flashy lights. Why'd they have to add the flashy lights to the new ones?
Find us someone who mod to change it. So many pick names so as get people confused. Okay, that makes sense.
Wait, there's no setting to remove the flashing lights?
A lot of games don't do that.
Not that I know of. I definitely cannot play the Battlefields. I watched my brother-in-law play those. Oh, heck no.
Oh, the new one specifically, yes.
I can't remember which Battlefield it was that I watched him play on.
It's most likely like 3 or 4.
It was on his on one of the PlayStations. I can't remember.
Might be 4 or 5 then.
No.
Yeah,
No, that flashbang.
Ever since 3, it became super hyper realistic. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, that flashbang. I could play a Sims game if I wanna.
What game shall you, me, and James play? James, actually, since this has been your birthday, I'll say let's have you decide some of them. What shall we play? What kind of fates do we should play?
What kind of fates?
Yeah, what should be? Hey, Darunia. I don't think it's James. Is it James? Is today direct your birthday, or is it like slightly off?
May 8th, so this is just the weekend immediately before my birthday. So my birthday is on the 8th.
Mm-hmm. We celebrated his birthday.
$10.
Literally.
Okay.
How you doing, Darunia? May the 4th be with you.
This is hilarious.
James, since it's I guess like it's your early birthday, what would you like it to be? What would you like to try it?
Let's see, what are we deciding between?
We can either play a console game like Switch or Steam, and then from there we can decide what games we have / what we could get to try together.
Where's my wallet?
Wobble, 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 wobble.
We can try a farming simulator together.
I don't have a farming simulator.
We could try Farming Simulator 2022.
Star Wars.
I could. Okay, no, not that
Star
one.
Wars, is it Knights of the Old Republic or?
No, I'm waiting on James to decide because I'm leaving it up to the birthday boy.
I'm going to buy something that's $3. I'm buying Star Wars Republic Commando.
Oh, Commando, your face.
I wonder if there's a Star Wars Pod Racer.
I don't think Pod Racer has multiplayer. It's the single player one.
Because I know Queen had asked what SWTOR was.
SWTOR is Star Wars: The Old Republic MMO. That's still going on today. Like, pretty much it's a game that came out like in the early 2010s. It's set in the Old Republic era, which is like basically way before the prequel trilogy, and it has multiple. It's made by Mass Effect, the Mass Effect team, which was like I think before Mass Effect 3 came out, so it was definitely the original Mass Effect team. So it has a lot of the decision making and all this stuff. Yeah, it was BioWare, and has all the decision making. You can make different different classes, and like be on the Sith slash light side of the Force, smuggler, bounty hunter, etc. So you can kind of choose what you want to be. Yeah, it's not bad, but it does drag on a lot of parts.
Actually, no, I'm not actually gonna wait.
Republic Commando is on sale right now, Will.
I know it's on sale. I'm changing my mind just due to what I got left in my account actually right now. I'm gonna hold. Something might happen. Every time I go and purchase something happens and then my account drops significantly.
I
Good.
already. I know how that is.
Well, either way,
I'm pretty excited
what
for more though.
what James, you have an idea?
You mentioned Star Wars Battlefront.
Do it,
Were you able to
James.
play Star Wars Battlefront 2 without any problem?
For me, for the most part, yeah. It's one of those like such an old game that's gonna finick around with my settings and stuff, and even on stream stuff.
Oh,
It's not like I can't do it.
I think Lego Star Wars is Lego Star Wars multiplayer. I know it's multiplayer, but like, is it just strictly local?
No, it can technically
No.
play up to two. It's only up to two people, but
You two can do that one. While I work more on my other character for SWTOR.
up to James.
I've beaten
I have like
Lego
other
Star
Star
Wars
Wars
so
games,
much.
but there are also some like the old stuff like Empire War and that shenanigans.
I mean, it doesn't have to be strictly Star Wars related. It can be something else if you wanted to.
Not even enough.
Keep talking, no one blows up. That's also a game, but that's I don't know if James / Will want to try a stressful game.
I don't have that.
You don't have to have it technically. Chess PC. I got some like games that we can do remote play, so there's that. Not surprising.
So many points I got left.
James, you will have a console we want to try, like Switch or PC? Mario Party. Let's see. I don't want Destiny 2. I don't won't play anything else they're offering. The only Plus game even on is Final Fantasy 7 Remake, which you can't even play all of it anymore because Integrate is a PS5 exclusive. Well, I was figuring that I could play a game by now, but things decided to not go the way tonight. Caught up to talk about scuffed beginning. Oh yeah, no. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, PS4 is already the inferior version because Integrate is the addition to Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and that's exclusive to PS5 and PC people only. So, yeah, the PS4 version is just inferior now in many ways. I think it's more of like Square Enix's decision at that point. James, you have an idea?
Oh, I was seeing if Lego Star Wars would work. Hold on. Good lord, this game is loud.
Well, we have to play local for that, which means remote play. One of us has to be.
Oh, okay, I guess it is just strictly local.
Yep, which we can remote play, but that's it. Square and I have a love-hate relationship sometimes. At this point, as much as I enjoy a lot of Square's games, I think at this point I hate Square more because of a lot of decision-making. Heck, I think they recently announced that they canceled quite a bit of internal games that were never released, or never announced, I should say. And now lowering down a lot of like production, because like the big games like Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth and then Final Fantasy 15, no, not 15, 16 sold below expectations. Decided to get those two games. I'll try Alice Madness Returns at some point. I just bought the game because it's on sale. They did make Octopath, yes. At least they're the publishers of it. Well, what the heck is that first emote you sent me?
No idea. I just found it and went, you know what? I like it. I will freaking send it.
That's disturbing in so many ways. I'm just letting you know.
No.
Here's a disturbing email for you.
Oh, come on. It's not going to let me. Oh, great.
What is that from?
Just looking through all the animated.
Let's see. Bandai and I have issues too. Bandai, at least I have more of a happiness with, because of the recent like anime games. They're not all great, but a lot of recent anime and like other games like Elden Ring have been pretty solid. So not the best company, but it's a lot more preferenced. I don't think Bandai was originally working on Prime 4. They worked on Smash. That's it.
The first one was called Cutting. The other one is called Salt. No, Salty. My bad.
Okay, no,
Can
it
you
was.
start a bar fight like a Star Wars.
Okay, no, you were right. It was Bandai Namco Studios of Japan and Singapore that was developing 4. And then Singapore staff include former LucasArts staff who worked on the canceled Star Wars 1313.
Wait, what about Lego Star Wars?
Oh, I started a bar fight.
Code Vein was I heard like underrated for some things, so yeah. Do you want to play anything on the Switch, James?
We've got Mario Kart and Smash Bros. I think that's what we have.
I mean, there's
Or wait,
N64
there's-
game.
yeah, the-
There's like
Alright.
that Game Boy Advance games too.
Mhm.
So we got a couple options.
You should try 2-player Golden Sun and see if you two can beat it.
Is there a 2-player in that?
I don't know, but you should just try.
I don't even know if we can.
There's a
I don't
way.
know if we can switch it off back and forth. Actually,
If you can.
Will, you have your Switch on you right now, right?
I'd have to pause the show and then just go right to it, but I can.
I mean, we could test it out. I have my Switch on me right now. I can test it out. So they failed with Prime for it and went back to retro thing. Yeah, no, Bandai, that's what happened. It's more of like the direction wasn't as good as they thought they were, and so like they went back to retro, which isn't really much of a big thing per se. Sculpt, they just went more internal with Nintendo, because if you really think about it, pretty much all the original Prime devs have left the company already. So it's one of those, like, even if they got back to the same studio, it's not the same team. It's just now it's a second company of Nintendo, so it's now more internal.
I'm on my Switch.
Mm-hmm. I should get Code Vein at some point.
Kind of looking at the N64 library, and I don't know. A lot of these games, like, as much as this, I don't know. I like some of these as a kid, but they're not.
Oh no, we can't do it, Will.
Won't let us.
Oh, I forgot the Game Boy Advance section forces us to only play the ones that are allowed to be played multiplayer-wise.
Oh, that's right. They did that.
It's only the N64 that we can do something like that. Or NES or SNES.
Well, I mean, there's the Zeldas, and then there's the Pokemon trading card.
Yeah. Trading card, I still want us to play for sure. Everyone's like, oh, it's just like anime Dark Souls, and it's not even that hard. Difficulty is different for each person. Hold on. Let me look. Will, let me look at what other games that me and James could play right now.
There's Pokemon Stadium.
I mean, all 3 of us could try that, yeah. And each of us can try, like, a rental Pokemon.
Also the mini games.
Well, too bad we don't have Dokapon Kingdom Connect, which technically, if I got it on Steam, we could. summon Kraid. Why should I not summon Kraid?
Was it the mention of Pokemon?
Metroid maybe, I think. I don't know. Maybe. I don't. Stadium. Yeah, I mean that's up to James though. I'm still leaving it his decision.
Can't find any new good. I can't find any really funny
games. I like the mini
stickers anymore.
You want to play the mini games of
reached the
Pokemon
bottom.
Stadium?
games.
Okay, well, let's play some mini games then. It's birthday boy James's request. Get your butt into the stadium, Will.
I need an invite.
I'm just saying, just getting your butt into the stadium because your big fat butt is gonna be taking over everything. That's how we found Matt. I mean, that's true. That's also how I found. No, I found Matt on Coliseum when I was playing like a random Pokemon game. Where's James? There he is.
I only have also Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga on 2 different systems. My 360 and my 2DS. Oh, come on! I forgot.
It says a system update is required.
Yep. Do you guys forgot to do that?
I forgot.
Okay, James, which one? Pokemon Stadium 1 or Pokemon Stadium 2?
Okay,
You
so
can start with
does this-
Pokemon Stadium
I
1
can
and do
close
a
out
round of those games and then
D.
start the other ones.
Do you want to also try doing like rental Pokemon battles between all 3 of us, which we can rotate around?
which one's done? 1 second.
What do you mean?
Because I don't want.
You want to try that, James?
We can try.
Alright.
I kind of like the minigame better.
I mean, we can try them again. I mean, we've played these mini games before. All right.
I need that HDMI. Here we go.
All right. Switched over. Cool.
I'm in. I'm good.
Now we just need to wait for... Oh, shoot. I just realized something.
What'd you realize?
Ah, shit. Oh, shoot. I'm on the wrong profile. Can I
You're
do
on the
this?
wrong. How
Okay,
are you
cool.
on the wrong profile?
Okay, cool. Did that cause any issues? No, it didn't. It just changed my perspectives a little bit. Cool. I didn't realize I was on the wrong profile. I thought that was gonna cause some problems.
There.
I just quickly changed to a different profile because I was on my productivity stream, which has a different set of stuff. It was the one that happened on Wednesday for a short time.
You know what also sucks that you can't get into SWTOR right now?
Why?
It is double XP. The double XP started today.
I would not be surprised.
Yeah, it started today because of it being May 4th. I don't know how long it goes for. And you guys would have been able to easily have gotten some good levels too, possibly today.
If it didn't reset my freaking thing.
If a whole bunch of people did not just decide to flood their whole servers and everything on that website just to try to get the stupid freaking in-game poster or statue or whatever the heck it was of Darth Malgus, or for some of them that they like to call him Daddy Malgus.
What?
Yeah, freaking Darth Malgus. There's some people in Star Wars that like to call him Daddy Malgus. Don't ask.
Why? Because he's.
They're simping for Darth Malgus. They are literally simping for him.
I'm asking.
Well, I just explained it.
Yeah, but I'm asking.
It's and how they really go hard for Hypnogus. They really do.
Wow.
And some take it just a little too far.
I think each of us have to press A.
Okay. That's right. I won't be available this coming week for anything.
Honestly, I think Pokemon Stadium 2 has like the best mini games. I messed up. Will and I could have tied.
I kept thinking that you had to put. First, I thought you had to like keep mashing it, but you actually have to hold it
Oh, wait, that's
long enough
right.
just to hit. You actually have to hold.
Take that
forgot
back.
you-
This is my childhood.
I truly forgot. You actually have to hold A long enough just to hit the button.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you actually had to
This game
mash
is
it.
pain and suffering.
Okay.
Whoop.
This game gave me so much anxiety growing up.
Remember D-pad, boys. D-pad. Whoopsie, wrong way.
Oof. I can't.
Oh. Whoopsie, messed
for
up.
crying out
I messed
loud.
up.
I did. I messed up right as well. I'm out. Don't help that my kid was also getting in the way.
Well, don't worry. I'm just munching on stuff.
I was not paying attention to the last sec. Oh no.
Can James get it perfect? This one I actually enjoyed when I was playing when I was younger. God, why is with a lot of people's like cars having honking now? It's like, is that really just as bad? James doesn't have perfect. Run in the back. I want to redeem my memory. I was not paying attention.
Oh god.
I didn't say, Will, are you gonna miss one?
Where let me go?
It's lagging.
It is.
Oh. Oh wait, what? No! Oh god, my D-pad made me input a wrong input. Yeah, no, I didn't press up. God dang it. Keep forgetting Pro Controller sucks. Oh shoot, what? Wrong way. I went wrong way. Dang it. Oh.
I messed up. I messed up.
I messed up at the end. I messed up the end. I knew what I did.
Can't remember what the last four were.
No, I can remember things. The last two, yes, that was my end. Okay, yeah. The first mess up was not my fault. Like, actually, legitimately, it's not, because my D-pad, the Pro Controller D-pad is all buttons over, like, it's like one plastic thing over all 4 buttons, and if you incorrectly press it, it will cause problems.
Oh, retard.
Yep. So it is legitimately just that one I could have won, but it made me press the wrong button. Had to run. Oops.
The music's getting super cursed because the connection's bad.
Who has bad internet? Will?
I don't know.
It'll be me.
You bet to jump, A to run. Just mash A, I guess. Yeah. What? I pressed up. Come on.
I'm pushing up and nothing's happening.
It's a bit of a delay. What? I hit that.
Oh yeah, it kind of takes a moment for the animation to start. I
Mhm.
think.
Yep.
Beaten
Lost.
by a machine.
We can't lose the machine, boys. Just because they can deal with the lag does not mean we can't beat them.
I'm playing some Pokemon Stadium.
Oh, dude, the minigame mode. Yeah.
James's I was originally gonna play some Star Wars. Then Star Wars Sword Tour was being a butt. So I was like, James, pick something, and then we said Pokemon Stadium. Do you want to join? Because we're losing to an AI. I don't want to lose to an AI. I want to lose to you guys.
Losing to an AI in Pokemon Stadium sounds like a perfect vision for our future going forward with AI, though. So maybe we should just let it happen.
No, I won't. I'd rather lose to you
Oh.
guys. I'd rather not lose to Terminators.
I see that message. Hi, Sakura. Saying hi to me in chat. Yeah, Digis BB6.
I'm
BB8.
better. I'm better.
I lost by a fraction of a second. Like, are you
What?
joining
You
us?
want to join us, Kyle?
Let me plug in my Switch. I can maybe different game at that point, but
Oh, we're getting
my
the
Switch is low on
crunchy
battery.
first music you love from when the connection goes to ground.
It hasn't been as much of a thing since I lived in Japan.
Well,
Oh,
now
yeah,
it is.
Like we were playing when we were playing the Clefairy game, it was like screeching because it was like lagging while trying to process the noise.
Digits, I can't find the painting.
Yeah, that's been a persistently difficult. I think I've only ever seen that painting once ever, and it was, the one time I got it in my own game, because it's an always genuine painting, which means that they're pretty rare typically.
Is someone unzipping their pants?
That was me opening my Switch case, kind of close to my computer.
All right.
Don't look at me. I can't wear pants
No, dude,
with
like
zippers
I'm
anymore.
actually in this call for my bathroom, dude. I'm about to pee, dude.
I have to wear stretchy pants. I can't wear pants
Are
with
you
zippers
saying for
anymore.
Switch specifically? Let me look.
I can't really read that question. The font is too blurry.
Gotta
open browser.
Oh no, it's for me. Also, yeah, this is like my favorite mini game, for the whole thing. So yeah. I will say no, Skull. The outer rim at least requires a actual regular plus screwdriver. That screwdriver is necessary for some bolts. I think the Switch internally does use that, but that is not the only one, because you need like at least 2 screwdrivers. One's like a 3 nub one, and one's the regular 4 plus one. So you need those 2 screwdrivers in order to do anything. All right, ready, guys?
Yeah.
I am pressing start.
Nick, I don't think I'm hearing the game audio at all in Discord, which is kind of a bummer. I kind of want to hear it get distorted.
Hold on. Dang it, I'm missing. Wait, am I looking at the wrong person? I think I was looking at Red a little bit.
That's funny. I see the comment. Red is ripping me off. Happens to all of us.
Happens to some people more than others.
I think he was playing like City Folk on Wii or something, which is the first Animal Crossing I really got into and had my own copy of. It's when I learned for the first time that you can donate paintings to the museum and find out that Red sold you a fake. I was so upset.
Yeah, I can't fix the audio because it is as loud as I want it to be on stream. That's on your end. I wonder if my job at Lowe's would have what I need. Yeah, if it's at Lowe's, yeah, they have like all the screwdrivers, so you should be able to. So I would say recommend, yeah, checking. The first game I ever got into was the GameCube, and I want that game again. I do have the copy of that.
I've actually never played the original Animal Crossing on GameCube. The first one I ever played was Wild World on DS on a friend's copy, and then I do have my own copy of Wild World as well that I bought once and played.
I did
Not
get that.
too much of, I think.
You know what's funny? It's like I got that for my ex a long time ago.
I think the game store that we go to I've seen them carry copies of OG Animal Crossing before.
Yeah, OG Animal Crossing is not exactly difficult to get.
Yeah, it would feel like a step back playing it nowadays, probably. Just the interface has been updated so much in more recent games.
Yep.
The cool thing about the OG on GameCube, though, is that it had those NES games built into it.
Which is actually really, really difficult nowadays because you have to like check legitimately each each copy of a memory card and if they have it or not. If you really want to, I can probably make a deal with you, honestly. I'm not joking about this, by the way. If it's something you really want, I got it just mainly for my collection.
Are you gonna be Crazy Red and sell her a bootleg?
Hey Kyle, how good is your art skills?
Oh, yeah. Here, let me try to let me try to draw like a cover of a fake copy of Animal Crossing.
Well, yeah, no, legitimately. Hi, back. Hi, doing Ria. May the 4th be with you. Always. I just upset a lot of fans because I just did that. Alright. Is it tap A, B? Oh, when it's... Okay, got it. A is blue, B is green, right? Will?
Tapping and nothing's happening.
It's A blue, B green.
I was when it was green, I was tapping B and nothing was happening.
What is the is the computer on normal?
It's on normal.
Oh.
Oh, A, what are you? Did you get food poisoning? I hope you didn't get food poisoning. What's Craig's 8 SNES games? I'm actually curious, like, if we have overlapping SNES games. I know I don't have Super Metroid, which I know he does. Oh man, it's switching so hard.
It's like getting really crunchy sounds.
Well, that one's a difficult one. Ah, drowsy. I hate this minigame. This is so confusing.
Yeah, this one I always wonder, like, am I getting it timing it right or not?
I'm missing. Well, Will's out. What? I guess I was mashing, so yeah, I just have diabetes and I hate being stuck on a diet 24/7. So once I eat anything out of it, I die in the restroom. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Why are you on a diet? If you don't mind me asking. Let's see. Donkey Kong Diddy Kong's Quest, I have that. Donkey Kong Country 3, I don't have that. Disney's Aladdin, I don't. I don't know what's that middle of between Dixie, like Donkey Kong Country 3 and Aladdin. I think that's Mega Man. Is that Mega Man X? Super Mario World. I have a double copy of that. I don't have Metroid. I have All Stars. I have the double copy of World and All Stars, and I have Donkey Kong Country. So we do have overlapping games. He has probably like 3 or 4 games I don't have. GameCube. I have Coliseum. Does he have the bonus discs of Coliseum? Because why does he have 2 Coliseums? I have XD, I have Mario Kart, I have F-Zero, I have Resident Evil, Luigi's Mansion, yes. Melee, yes. Sunshine, yes. Paper Mario, Metroid. I have all the GameCube games that he owns. I don't have Twilight Princess on Wii, but I could easily get it. I have Skyward Sword. I have Mario Galaxy 2, Mario Bros. Wii, New Mario Bros. Wii, Brawl, yes. Donkey Kong Returns, and Metroid Other M. I have Pokemon Puzzle League, and that's the only N64 game I can tell, except Donkey Kong 64, which is also another game I don't have. I think it's just Mega Man. No, on the SNES, it's Mega Man X, I believe. So it should be Mega Man X, but if it's Mega Man X, and yeah, I have that too. Like he and I overlap a lot. Well, also my weight is a factor towards my diet as well. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I hope things get better with you, Darunia. I wish you luck on the diet. Oh God, I hate this one.
Oh, this one's kind of rough.
Especially with the lag. Good luck, Will. So pull back with the analog and aim with the D-pad. Got it. Oh. Oh, shoot. What the heck? You just have to touch the Diglett?
No, it has to. I think if it lands near it, but not quite, it'll bounce.
I mean, if you land on top, like, just whack it, it's fine, I guess. Dude, I have to, like, barely touch the analog just to hit the row at the bottom. The golden dick!
Oh, bloody hell.
Well, you still win, James.
It's so easy to go from, like, just barely tossing it to just throwing it.
Hey, yo. Hey! I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who said that before. He has a bonus disc. Okay, that one is probably his most rare out of the GameCube because I did want that and I could have gotten it for like $60, but now it's like over $200. People are asking for that. I do genuinely want it just so I can get the Jirachi, so he should keep that as long as he can. He owns 2 Prime games I give away on top of Trilogy. I can't say much. Technically, I could give him a steel bookcase. While it won't have the sleeve and the steel book is a little bit damaged, I could give him that. I can't give him the game because I don't have a copy, but still, you need to leave. But if I leave, you guys won't have a stream. Never heard. Never mind, he has 1 disc in the Prime 2, but 2 cases. Oh, gotcha. That one's a finicky one. I'll definitely say that. All right. Guys, we gotta get rock hard.
Alright. Yeah.
It says rock harden, so we have to get rock hard.
Mhm.
Who's the best person to get hard? Oh, not me. I get flimsy. Dang, I missed that. Oh, come on. I keep letting go at the wrong time. Dang it, missed. Missed. Oh. Hello,
The lag is-
911. Please calm down.
The lag is rough.
Nah. Can't ban me. I own Nintendo. I am Nintendo. I am the Senate. Not yet, you're not.
Do it.
Do it. I will say, with the prequels, Kyle, at least they brought back Ian McDiarmid and gave him more scenes in Star Wars than just a little bit into Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, just a little bit. Like he is such a great villain, and I'm glad that he actually got more chances to portray his acting. I'm the best! I did it! Alright, we're going to a different one. Alright, last one is dig.
Oh, this one would get so competitive.
So Eleanor, back and forth, got it. I think Will's ahead a little bit. Wow. Well, you mashed your heart out on that one.
I did. I didn't care through the lag this time.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Blazer cheated. No, can't wait for the 1,000 Year Door remake. Yeah, I'm still debating whether
Yeah,
I
me too.
pre-order it or not. Still. All right, I'm gonna battle Will again. Let's try this one. What? What? Come on! Well, barely made a hole.
Yeah, this is definitely one where you decide it's more optimal to hold the controller in a funny way.
All right. Well, we played all the mini games in at least Stadium 1. Moving on to Stadium 2.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Or is Digits doing this?
Well, it's gonna have to.
No, I'm working on a joke.
Oh, a joke. Oh,
Nick
a
told
joke.
me to draw the bootleg of Animal Crossing, so I'm working on that.
Oh. Memes.
Why did it go back to Pokemon Stadium 1? I put it 2. God dang it. Future Emoto is gonna get Anki.
The future Moto. She's gonna DM me in like 2 weeks and be like, "What are you talking about?"
Shadow Siren? What are we talking? Oh, okay. I remember because the translation. Okay, I remember reading about that.
Shadow Siren Elder.
I guess in the original Japan. Well, I read the in Japanese for in translation. It's like um supposedly, according to the article, the person claims that the Japanese translation just like what was it? What's her name? Vivian? Like I guess says something about like
Oh,
being
you
a
mean in
woman.
Thousand Year? You do mean Thousand Year Door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vivian is, I guess, a transgender in the Japanese, but they made it her directly female in the American release original.
Yeah.
They put instead of Shadow Siren Sisters, it's now Shadow Siren's no relation. They kept some things, like people also were posting pictures of it, how like they kept like hooktails. Do you want to smell my feet? Who's Vivian? She's one of the partner characters you get in Thousand Year Door in like
Spoilers.
chapter 4. I mean, it's a 20-year-old game. What are you talking about? And yeah.
The Google translated version, she's the one that the game mistranslates one of her abilities as, or no, Google mistranslates it as sex.
Yes, I remember because I clipped that and Kyle was like, "What kind of move is that?"
Yeah.
I remember me and Amoto were late up night and I was trying to do stuff to get Flavio, and I think I found that her ultimate attack just translates to sex. And then I was like, I have several questions. Kyle, please. Also,
Yeah,
who's
like,
in the main
what
menu?
kind of game is this?
What kind of move is that? What kind of game is this? I don't know. I forget the quote, but we did clip it. I know who she is, but she's trans. In the original original release in Japan, she was implied to be trans because there was like a moment of her being a male, and then they called themselves the sisters. So it wasn't like directly said, but it was very implied.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I Googled, but I remember finding the article that kind of describes the original stuff.
James. Okay, we're doing a normal. Oh, she got stung by a scorpion. Kyle, send medic. Help.
Medic.
Oh, I'm over here. Got it. Why does blue have to be player 1? Why can't it be red? Because that's what I'm used to. I haven't got a single heart, but I'm also being all the way back here. Oh. Ah! Will! You dick! Oh! Me and James gets all the love. I'm lagging. Oh, Will, no! You almost got me. You almost got me.
Wait, can we like tackle each other?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
That's why I just kept pushing you, James. Animal Crossing, why? Animal Crossing can be rude if you play the original old ones.
Oh yeah, villagers were mean in the 2000s.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Controls.
Press A when you go down to attack. Let it rip. Well, that was easy.
Hugs.
Hugs. Ah. Oh yes. The thing that Kyle was so upset about.
What?
It's the timing cutting thing. And he was like, I was 1 centimeter off or whatever. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Better to be early than be
Yes,
late.
this led to a really funny clip. Oh, it was the clip where I was like, I got this, I win, and then I messed up. I think because I lost very narrowly today, I am.
Because Justin clipped it and be like, for shame, Kyle. This is what you get. That's how he did it with his strength. He'd be like, for shame, Kyle. I will clip you up for all of eternity because I say so. Because I am say so. Japanese joke. Ah, perfect.
Oh, wow, nice.
Oh, so desu ne. I messed up. I.
Oh, balls.
Nope. I still beat. This is definitely one of my favorite mini games, just because of just the timing. Frolic is so confusing. Oh, come on. I'll block it. I'll block it. Let me get a point. Dicks. No. I haven't got a point yet. Dicks. Sporting goods. Thank you. Will?
I did! Every time I'm trying to get it away from freaking there and nothing happened! You're all freaking shoving it in freaking the... No!
You want to run back, Will?
Not first! No. Not first.
Hey, Kyle, it's air hockey.
They're playing super aggressive.
Yep. Why it went to both of me? Oh,
reach my score point, I lose it.
Yeah, because like if someone scores on you, they take your point.
Ah, take that. No, 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 no. Stay back. No. 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 My 2 points.
Oh God! Oh no! Oh, I almost got that point in.
No. No. No.
Okay, I started to get the hang of the spin mechanic a little bit.
Yeah. The fact that I have to eat this cotton candy just sucks.
My sanity's death has been decided.
Are you playing Eternal Darkness?
No, I'm forcing Will to play a game that requires about 800 hours just to 100% it. He's the one who said he will take the challenge on. I'm just saying.
I'm glad that I don't care. I got nothing better to do, really.
I'm just curious. Why it's 800?
Oh.
This is mean. Why did they?
Can we do that again?
Why did they like
Yep.
fry you when you lose? It's like animal cruelty.
At least it's saying Animal Crossing. Or they just insult you beyond belief. A little bit faster.
Better that time.
You okay, Will?
Yeah, I feel like I did better that time.
Yeah, that was definitely way better for you. So, Don Fan, the further back you are, the more dust clouds you can leave. I'm the better masher. I honestly think, Skull, if me and King of Skull ever fight, I think he and I would have neck and neck battles, honestly. Because a lot of his skills are kind of about the same level as mine. Outside of fighting games. Because I'm not the best at fighting games. Yeah! You can't stop me. Hey! Hey! Who put the fart cloud? Hey! Stop it! Will! Stop it! Stop putting the fart clouds! Oh! 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 Ooh. Ooh. Ah! James, no! Stop farting me! James, no! I farted! I smelled your fart. Ah. And James died. Maybe one day I'll fight them. Oh, guys, how good is your counting?
I gotta use one eye. I only got one good eye.
I just have Kyle depend on you.
No.
Seeing McCargo in any Gen 2 game is so weird to me. That's 7. No, it's 8.
Oop.
I thought I said count as 7, but I guess I still whatever. I got it. Pichu. I think that was 5. No, it's a 6. Man, I'm bad at counting. But I'm good at button pressing. Oh, shoot. I think I missed one Pokemon. Ah! That last one was not as bad as the previous one.
Nick, I uploaded my bootleg Animal Crossing.
Oh, where did it come?
I guess their perfect answer at the end got pulled them ahead.
Hey, Luigi.
Hello, Luigi.
Oh, you added her too.
She gets double. She gets double.
Double
at. Shall we invite you, Kyle?
No.
Okay.
You're working on your art, yes?
Yeah, well, I did finish the one art piece I was working on, unless people have requests.
I have a request. Make your own covers album of dad band songs. Like you have to sing it.
I can't just do that right now. I need like a vocal booth or something to sing. What is it, like 100 songs almost,
Yeah. You have to play your own instruments. You have to sing everything.
including some stuff that's like not even possible for me to sing, like Iron Maiden songs.
Oh, that was not lagging.
The lag kind of scared me for a moment. I was like, oh no.
Everything's
Hey, a
froze.
deal's a deal, man.
There we go.
I was like, when is Will gonna finish?
Everything kind of froze up for me. Can I get a redo?
It's because one of us has really bad connection. How you doing, Luigi? Hope you're doing well.
Can I get a redo?
Yeah. I'm Jepston! I'll miss that. Missed that. Oh no, I was so close.
Oh, Tyler's in Pokecord.
Oh.
Well, I guess unevolved Tyler.
Unevolved Tyler? Does that mean that we're getting childhood Tyler? Hi, Tyler?
Yeah, that's what Tyler was like when he was like 10.
Bird. It's James's early birthday.
Yeah.
Darn it. Grand Piano. I messed that up. Ah, frick.
Just thought this one really funny cake that I've seen online before, just thinking of the birthday thing. Oh, it's cut off. That image is cut off. Whoops. Well, you basically see the humor in it, though. I mean,
Oh, I barely won. Oh, even
Oh.
that first mess up. Oh. Running this back. Hi, Goldie. How you doing?
Good.
What did you? What? I'm actually wondering. What did your uncle think, Skull, about your about the dad band?
oh, did she say that? Oh, she said that. Oh, the YouTube playlist. Yeah, I was pretty proud of the one. I had a lot of fun doing that because it's like, I found like actual good like full band covers of all the songs from the first two playlists. Like there were some that were, like live performances with cover bands. There were a couple of celebrities. Like there was one with Jack Black doing a Rush cover, Ed Sheeran doing a Eric Clapton cover, and then there were some that were just like people performing like in a studio or like in their garage or whatever. So yeah, I had a lot of fun making that and finding like good covers of all the songs.
That's really good.
And I definitely need to, commit to making Dad Band 3 a thing because the songs are there for that. I just need to order them in a way that I like
The,
and maybe
the,
find
the,
some
it-
more
it-
songs to add to it.
It's like the movies of like the long-awaited sequels to movies, like those like for finished trilogy movies or something.
Yeah, like Dad Band 3 is like it's like the Half-Life 3 of playlists.
Well, I wouldn't call it Half-Life because you announced it saying it's an actual thing. Ugh. I've been lurking almost an hour now. That's totally fine. You can lurk. I mean, first 30 minutes of it was me just doing random stuff. He hasn't listened to it, but I'll tell you what he tells me. I'm actually just genuinely curious what other people would say. What's a dad? What they think of dad band, and do they get approval of being like a dad themselves?
Well, it's funny because we did debate some of the songs that ended up being Dad Band 3. As I was like making it or whatever during the stream, like I was asking like the chat and like the call's opinion. I was like, does the Offspring count as a dad band? And then people were like, oh yeah, Offspring's definitely a dad band. And I'm like, cool. Or they were like, that's a cool dad band. Cool dads like that band. And there's like the distinction between like traditional dads who are into more like 60s to 80s classic rock music versus cool dads who like, punk rock and metal as well.
Did you ever complete the Mom Band spin-off playlist?
No, that one I kind of let me see how many songs are in that one. Maybe that'll be just like bonus content. Like I'll share what I had of that. It wasn't as complete, I believe.
Yeah, no. I know that we gave up on it pretty quickly. I'm just like, did you ever complete it? Is just what I was curious about.
I definitely didn't order it. I'm trying to find it so I can see how many songs were in it. Thank you, Spotify, for not saying how many tracks and only listing the length and minutes. It's 3 hours and 25 minutes of music, which to me feels like it's quite a lot of songs.
So each of them would be like 60. So that's 180 minutes. I assume you put like 60, like 50 to 60 songs in it then. Because I just like average by
actually,
3 minutes.
The thing is, there's a good deal of songs in here. A lot of them I ended up reusing in the Dad Band 3 drafting. So a lot of the songs that didn't make it to this one will just be in Dad Band 3 anyway.
All right, guys, how's your reaction and how is like, frick.
A lot of these are in Dad Band 3.
Oh,
I think that's why I gave up on it. I was like, I'll just forget it. I'll just make a Dad Band playlist. 3 hours of 25. There are some longer songs in here, though. What am I talking about? Almost this entire playlist is in Dad Band 3.
James is getting all the strawberries. Oh no, James beat me in strawberries. I'm so upset there hasn't been a single pine cone in that one. Wait, I pressed A.
I think
Stupid,
the lag
Why
might
not?
be your input.
stupid lag.
Oh wow, that's mean. I didn't realize
Well, I
there
asked
were
for a pine
cones.
cone. I got punished.
Oh wow, I did this. Oops.
I'm back in. Just strawberries. I win.
I don't know.
You know what's funny? I think always the last one would always be a huge pile of strawberries. That's why I went all in for that.
Mm.
My Eevee goes hungry.
All right. Do you want to replay any other minigame?
I'm good.
James? James?
I'm looking at these ones. Actually, I think these ones. I think this game has a good selection of mini games overall. I would say.
Oh yeah, no, it's a lot better than Pokemon Stadium 1, that's for sure.
Definitely. I think I like these ones a lot better than like some of the some of Mario Party's mini games. So,
What are you talking about? Do you not enjoy the control spinning glory of Mario Party 1?
I don't know. I think I have mixed feelings about a lot of Mario Party's selection because like some of the games are actually kind of fun, but like some of them are just like press A and hope you don't die.
Oh,
Like,
we
there's
got,
not a lot of player. I think any of the games in Mario Party that take away player agency, you know, are kind of lackluster.
oh, we should totally do a quiz. You guys ready?
Quiz.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
For real OG Pokemon fans.
use the C buttons to answer, which is basically the right analog stick for us. If you answer correctly, 10 questions, you win. If you answer incorrectly, you lose a turn. To quit, press start on the player 1 controller. All right, we're ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Quick draw quiz, let's go. Which Pokemon can be caught by...
I know the answer.
Oh, yeah, I was taking too long.
Oh, it's timed. Okay, because that was my hunch, but then I wasn't sure if it would just like give everyone.
I know the answer. I know the answer.
Oh, I'm too slow to read.
I didn't even
Oh,
hear
well,
that.
I can't hear the game audio.
I didn't hear that either.
I know the answer.
Oh. Whoa. Should have just seen the
It's
L.
a good thing we just played Pokemon Crystal very
Uh-huh.
recently.
That's also true, yeah. What?
Oh, well, that's incredibly specific. I don't know the answer to that one.
Yeah. Mount Mortar. Yeah. Now Will can't answer this one.
That wasn't me.
Oh wait, it's James, right?
Huh.
Keep forgetting.
Oh, I thought I pressed that.
This one.
Which
That's
Pokemon
such
is
a
it?
waste of a question. It's like, click the gray one, but they like postpone with you have to wait till the question's finished being typed out.
Oh, frick. Oh,
You gotta
Gray.
be patient, Nick. Gotta be patient. Penalty stream indeed.
Oh. Big Pokemon. I hit that.
The only one with hands.
That's one of my favorite Pokemon.
So you didn't use him in the randomizer run.
Well, I didn't catch one, dude.
When it asked for like which Pokemon can learn Mach Punch, and I was like, probably the only one with hands, but then I realized that logic doesn't always apply.
All right, we're going hard. Let's see how good this is.
Okay.
That's such a silly kind of question. And also, like, what about like colorblind players playing this game?
15? No. Well, I guess Will
much
gets the
PP
answer
is
to
there?
this one. Legs. What? Is it Squirtle? No, it's Pichu. Nope.
Oh, balls.
It's the only one that isn't that can be found in grass, yeah. Come on, Will. You got this. Nope.
Not farts.
At this point, I should just probably not jump the gun. Will,
Oh,
it says
wrong
female.
Wrong symbol.
Oh, wait, I didn't. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that.
I don't remember who these people are.
I don't remember either.
Didn't we have that before?
Come on, I
Yes,
did
I already
that.
asked this one.
Oh, I know that one is Sacred Ash, yeah. Ah! I was gonna say Magmar, yeah, but I didn't want to risk it. I knew it, Umbreon. Nope. Okay, so it is that one as I thought. Yep.
Karen. Oh, balls.
If it had six tails, well, if you think about it, yeah, I guess so. What? Oh, it must have been okay. It was Sunday, I think. If you know the colors of the
know
balls,
this
it would be
one too.
yeah. If you know the color of the balls, it would be obvious on that one. Oh, you guessed that, Will? Or did you know?
I, I knew it. I had to look at the teams and think back as well.
Oh no,
I
man.
forgot this one.
I forgot the order.
I forgot. Oops.
Oh, I almost hit that. Thank you, Will.
I actually thought that was it.
Although I thought it was 3 for a second. Oh.
I'm a deck.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Okay, I was prepared for a trick question.
I was so confused. So it was 40.
I guessed that one.
I mean, I figured it would be 40.
I actually had to do a double take because I read that and it's like the Cerulean Gym leader is Misty. Who is the leader of Cerulean Gym? And I'm like,
I was gonna double take. I took a double take.
I didn't even hear the Pokemon's cry.
Oh, no. Okay. It was that. Ah, frick.
I win.
Justin, do not judge me. If you want to come do the quiz, come join us. We have an empty spot. Not Moon Monday. It was either Friday or
He can
Monday.
take my spot. Justin can take my spot.
No, we're playing it again with Will.
Justin is making fun of us.
No, I'm done with the quiz. I don't want to go back to school.
I don't have online, dude.
If we go to school, it's better that we go to school than freaking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
I mean, if you join Luigi, it will be only one more round of quizzing. That's it. That's the only time that because we're probably gonna end it off after this. Judging. Paragon is judging everyone. He's
Yes.
like, oh, I know what the Pokédex entry of Weekly Toughies.
Absolutely, yeah.
One round. How dare? What's a Sunday?
Dude, every time there's a question in Pokemon that like makes you listen to a cry at the same time, we'll be like, so nobody can hear it.
So I should have asked Justin all the questions for the radio tower. One round. I'll let you handle that quiz. Well, I guess that means we're done with at least N64 games. All right, let's play again.
Oh.
Will just left.
Actually, no, I didn't. I actually didn't. I hadn't done that yet.
Oh, we're no, not now. I'm gonna probably if we're done with the stadium, then we're gonna probably switch over to a different game.
Alright, what are we doing?
Well, bad news is I still don't have that Sword Tour thingy, so.
Yeah, most likely you're not gonna get it. You might have to. There's another way to get it, and it's not gonna be a fun way to do it.
If this
you're
game
gonna
was
have
on
to-
sale, I would totally get it for Will right now.
Which means you're gonna have to wait till Monday, and you're gonna have to call the customer service to deal with them.
Yeah, huh? I want to check one thing. That's what I thought.
What?
Project Winter. A little too late because Project Winter requires at least 5 people to play at least a decent round, and it is too last minute. As much as I do like Project Winter, I know we can get Luigi and other people, but I don't think Kyle and everyone else wants to do Project Winter right this second.
Yeah, I'm not going to be up for that much. So tonight is not the day for it, I believe.
Want to play golf for a little bit?
Oh, the golf with the friends thing.
What'd you say? You were so far away, I didn't even hear you.
We can play golf with friends for a bit, yes.
Okay, good. it was
I was turned around while saying that, and my computer's mic is not very sensitive.
It was like
what it's like golf with your enemies.
That's funny.
that was kind of like that.
Friends.
I don't know if golf's gonna do very well tonight,
Logan's gonna be
considering
right. It's
the
not golf
lack
with your
of success
friends,
I've
it's
had
golf
with
with your
goal-based
enemies.
sports earlier today.
What sports did you? Oh, you tried the soccer one. You did the basketball one.
And I did basketball, yeah, those two. Yeah.
Actually, wait, how did you do the basketball? Because I didn't even see you guys play the basketball.
When we did 4-player, I did terribly for some reason. I think the detection on the hoops is not very great, because it said I only scored 2 hoops, and I clearly didn't win that. But I played by myself for a bit, and I think the most I got during their time that was 6 baskets.
When you and I were playing soccer, we were just having a tough time.
Yeah, we kept losing the soccer balls. It was really funny. You waste so much time when that happens.
Yeah. Come on, dude. That is such a classic thing. Unfortunately, that was during a time when I was on my laptop, and Golf with Friends was like so.
Yeah, it was terrible quality. That's why I had such a bad experience playing the game for the first time, is that all of us were having technical issues because my laptop had a hard time running it as well. And also Discord was not recognizing my mic for some reason, so I had to like use my phone to be in the call.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like no tech was going well, and I was so upset.
There we go.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom before we start the game.
Golf with your friends. It's golf with your enemies.
I mean, that's what literally Skull mentioned. Golf with your enemies.
Somebody likes to keep hitting me.
Double kill. Triple kill. Kill-tacular. Enemy destroyed.
And I got the game loaded up, so I'm just sitting there waiting.
I'm gonna see. Let's see. Let me just look at the what is available. Should I get? I'm like deciding whether I get like official DLC or workshop. I'm gonna take a look at what's the DLC cost. It's only a few dollars, so I could get something. I'm just looking at like the reviews on some of these. Is either mostly negative or no or positive.
For what game?
Golf with your friends. Because we have all 4 of that is one of 3 games that all 4 of us in this call have. I'll like you guys think of like the other 2. One of them was mentioned earlier, is all I will say. Also, I'm surprised of this, Will.
What?
Why? How did you get Garfield Kart Furious Racing?
Oh, how did I get that? Dude, remember when it was free? When you mentioned about when it was free?
Uh-huh.
I went and I grabbed that when it was free.
Well, you could have played with us then.
When you guys were playing it, I could have gone on and played it, but I was too tired that day.
I think
I was just like, I was way too tired to hop on and play that day.
Be careful with that, Luigi. I don't think Will can play Dead by Daylight because of flashing lights. He actually has a physical problem with flashing lights.
I really cannot play Dead by Daylight. I can't even watch people play it. And I can listen to people play it, but I can't watch them.
Yeah, because like Will has an actual physical problem with like flashing lights. I don't know what it's called.
It'll cause me to go into an epileptic like fit, but I don't have epilepsy, but my body for some reason goes into those fits, and it is not fun.
Yeah, as much as like it would be nice for Will to join on some games, This is also where we have to be careful what games we give him, cause I don't know every single game that he'll be able to do stuff.
Mhm.
I mean, that's why with what was it? That's why with games that he mentions that he wants, at the very least I'll be like, "Oh, that's clearly something that you can at least do because you mentioned that you can watch it."
There's games that I know that I can play. I've played them in the past while having this stuff, and I've had no problem.
Or you watched a video of it too, or something like that.
Yes, I've watched others play it while still having this. I've gone and looked like, oh, hey,
Pots is a disaster.
Twitch. I've watched Twitch streamers play it and YouTubers play them. It's like, yeah.
Pots? What do you mean by pots?
Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome.
Oh, that's what it's actually called?
Yep, but instead of saying that entire word, it's just abbreviated down to POTS.
Hey, what do you have? What do you have? Pots? Dude, I'm not talking about how high you are.
So then we actually, when somebody doesn't understand what it is, we actually have to say that out with the actually say the full thing. It's like, oh god, okay, now we have to explain exactly what it is. Okay. But if we say pots and they actually know what we're saying, it's like, oh, thank God. People, oh, we don't have to explain everything that goes on with this. Thank you. Oh Lord, thank you. We don't have to explain it.
Yeah, I do not know a lot of that stuff, but it's one of those like it's an actual issue. So that's luckily with Project Winter, even when we have that huge flash, it's at least not that bad to him.
It's not. It's bright. I will say that. But it's not bad. It's not a quick flashbang. If it was a quick flashbang thing, then it's be like, yep, nope. Because that will trigger the nausea and start to trigger other things. And then, yep. My brain would sit there and say, nope, forget this. Flip the switch and out I go. Pretty much it just turn out the lights and I'm knocked out for however long my brain decides to keep the switch off for.
Let's see. They ruled me out for it because I don't have any symptoms because of what besides one thing. Will, you couldn't play Beat Saber then, could you? No, he couldn't. He straight up couldn't.
Oh yeah, that game is, I've seen like, well, it depends on the map, but some people I don't really understand why some people feel like the need to like make some of their map, like they make some of their songs or with just like
there are so many
very
VR
excessive
games.
amount of like flashing it. Like this is so unnecessary. It doesn't really add to the entertainment value at all.
Yeah, there are so many VR games I would love to play. I mean, I would love to play Skyrim in VR, but I can't.
Is it because like you actually cannot handle VR games, or is it?
It would make me incredible. I will become extremely nauseous, and everything will trigger one by one all the stuff, and I will have a kind of like an epileptic fit, but I will definitely throw up, and I'll wake up in that puddle of vomit.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty, and yeah, there will be blood within that vomit. It just triggers everything one by one, and it will keep happening every time I try to play it in VR. So it's just like, just to save myself from that, I don't play in VR. I'll just watch others play it in VR. I just can't play it in VR.
All right, so
and then there's others that I cannot play because the flash will it increases the flashing in there.
Shall we go? Should we go to a wizarding course or shall we go to an icy course?
Steam is open for me, so just invite me whenever you're ready.
Let's see. Well, Hoth is cold, so.
Oh man, I play PC games so infrequently nowadays. Like Golf with Your Friends is the last Steam game that I played. Because I only ever played the games that we've played together.
Oh, that's funny.
You're
I mean,
sneaky.
if you go to an icy course, it would be like we're on Hoth.
Okay.
Dude, Nick, I'm telling you, man, I
Reinforced.
do want to play Stardew Valley again someday because my Steam is telling me that there's new stuff added
I
to that
have
game.
that on Switch, and I'm still waiting
We can-
for the 1.6 update.
Nick, we can play the game together while we jam to your cassette tape.
Yeah, I do have the cassette tape. Right there. See, on stream. This is the limited edition cassette tape that only happened on April 1st of this year. I bought it out of whim because it's like one time only.
That is
What's
pretty
the
cool, though.
button?
Oh, you ask how is Steve? Steve's fine. He's sleeping somewhere else in the house, or he's not in my room right now.
I can't handle VR games, but Beat Saber I can as long as I'm sitting down. Yeah, no, that's possible.
What's the button to turn our lights on again for our golf ball?
I don't even know if they're lights.
There's supposed to be a light.
Looks like the
there.
game's gonna take a minute to launch.
Hold on, I'm just like, oh, shall we do teams? Like we are on teams.
No teams, every ball for themselves.
Ah, okay. So let's see what we got custom then.
I will knock you off course.
So shots per round, I'll put it boosted up to 14. Max time, probably 120 is fine. Max time penalty, which is 2. Course length is 18. Spawn mission is default. Power-ups mode. I don't know what about power-ups.
Syncope is also not fun.
Places collectible power-ups throughout the course. Power-ups will destroy on collecting. Respawning power-ups will respawn after collect. I never tried power-ups, but I don't know if that's a thing on this one.
I've never tried power-ups either. I've only played this once.
Let's see. That's multiplayer team order. Nope, teams are disabled. Free cam time. Let's just do infinite time for you guys. Retry mode. No. Ball spinning. Enable spin of a hit to curve. No, I'm not doing that. Allow jumping. No, it was too broken last time. Show last power. No.
The game's patching, that's why I wasn't watching.
Ball shape. There it is. Shall we do random ball shapes?
Oh, that is torture, especially when you get like trying to go
That
uphill.
is
It's
torture.
like an
What the
angle.
heck? I'd like to keep my sanity intact until I play that game.
It just sounds like you're gonna lose all sanity.
I want to keep it intact until I play that game. Once I play that game, then forget my sanity. It can go.
Didn't it take you like 300 hours to get beat Blue Dragon?
I don't know how long it took me to beat Blue Dragon, but I didn't lose my sanity from playing it because I had fun playing that one.
Mm-hmm. Do you need a re-invite, Kyle?
Sure, yeah.
Speaking of which,
The
I haven't
game's
played that one
finished
in a while
patching,
because
so let's give it a shot.
I've been busy playing other games.
Yeah, same.
But Kyle hates golf.
That's when I start a game and I forget I started.
You could turn into egg. Yes, you can turn into an egg.
Oh, why do I keep doing that? I start a game and I forget about it. I can't do that.
Yo, give me an egg.
That's actually 3 games I'll have. Most likely I'll be borrowing from you.
Yep.
But one's gonna be freaking. I'll have one that I'm actually gonna have to.
You're gonna have to dedicate a lot of time to it.
Well, one of them, however, is if I can beat the second one of Golden Sun.
All right, the Dark Dawn.
Yeah. If I can beat the second one before June 1st, then I'll borrow the third one. If I can't, then I won't borrow it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to borrow it if I haven't beaten the second yet.
Makes sense. What? That's what Phantom does with DW?
Hey, DW! Hey!
I said, hey, what a wonderful...
What a wonderful time to play. And get along with each other.
Will and Kyle, you guys have the same color. You guys have to change.
That's-
What do you change?
Yeah, That was the most millennial moment right there.
I don't actually remember watching the show itself, but I remember the theme
Wait.
song.
Oh, Arthur, dude, I loved Arthur growing up. That was like one of my favorite shows.
Fine.
Old people. I mean, James got old. Well,
Alright,
James is gonna get
yeah.
older soon, and Kyle's gonna get older soon after that.
Are we about to start, or 'cause
Waiting
I'm
for
here.
Will. I'm really waiting for Will to change color.
There, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Let's do it. No, we can't jump at it, by the way.
What a
So.
wonderful time to play golf. Listen to your heart. Listen to the beat. Listen to the rhythm. The rhythm of the street.
The treat. Yeah. Come on,
It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart.
Justin's. Come on, sing with us. I don't even know if he knows the lyrics of Arthur.
I didn't know until like I was an adult that Arthur theme is sung by one of Bob Marley's sons, I believe.
Oh, that's fun. I hear the music.
I hear nothing.
It's probably because like
Still loading.
it's still loading on my end. It's most likely because
Ooh,
one of
there's
you
a
guys.
quick chat in this game. I'll type very silly things.
Never watched Arthur. I mean, Arthur did just end like not too long ago, and it was it went on for like
Now I'm
years.
waiting for other players.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
Full send it. Whee! Oh no!
It's a really awkward angle to be at.
What? Oh, come
That
on,
was a
game.
wasted hit. Not gonna get par like this, dude.
Oh, come on, really?
Oh, well, certainly not like that.
Oh, come on,
That
dude.
was not okay. That was not good. I just let go, and I went the wrong way.
Oh, hey, Will. Bye, Will.
3 over
Come
par.
on,
Terrible.
dude.
Come on, dude.
I'm channeling.
Come on.
I'm channeling 2018 Kyle.
Yeah, again, if people actually watch that clip and pay attention to what's going on visually, like the game was so busted for us, we couldn't even
There
see
we
what was
go.
going
I
on.
made it in.
Like the game ran fine if I didn't stream, but no matter how low quality I got,
Yeah.
it just ruined everything.
Oh, James got par. Oh my god, didn't even
Dude.
realize that.
James is better golfer than you, Kyle.
Well, that's, I mean, you know, doesn't take much.
Yeah, no. Going through that hole in the
Man.
middle is not wise.
Oh, it's not wise. Okay,
I
well,
got an eagle, dude.
thanks for the hint. Wait a minute.
I got a
Oh,
birdie.
man, I almost
Launch myself out.
Going through the
could have gotten
hole
something
there
good there.
was not
Come on,
wise.
get in there, get in there, get in there. Par.
Oh, I see where the hole goes out.
Yeah.
That is evil.
I thought it would take me right to the other hole. Like, okay,
Is it like
maybe it'll
the
spit me
Mario
out,
Sunshine
and I
lily pad level where you think the
Ah.
going through that is going to be helpful?
Oh
and then
wow.
it's like the
can-
worst.
Kyle,
I thought it
Will,
would
and I are
be, but
same.
It would not.
What's the thing you can use to view the map?
C. We've got unlimited. C.
As in
C as
C,
in
okay.
Charlie.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay, well,
nice
it might
map,
get me
okay.
in, but it wasn't
Oh,
a design.
what the?
Oh gosh,
Man.
what am I
I'm just waiting.
hitting at?
Wait, are you kidding me?
Wait, are you in the map?
Oh, can I kill myself? I
Oh,
actually,
you're in the ground.
Where is
I
it?
actually can't move.
Where are you?
He's in the ground.
Birdie!
How do I reset R?
And oh my god, you got stuck.
I
Did you turn-
can't swing. I'm
Wait,
stuck.
wait, I
Did you
can
turn
see
that
you now,
off?
you're above
Did you turn the
ground.
reset thing off?
Is there any sort of
wait,
reset?
no.
You think
Hold
the
on.
developers would have found like a
It has to
a
be.
way to unstuck yourself?
Wait, because on your Twitch stream it shows you in the ground, but when we're spectating it shows you above ground.
No, I'm
Yeah.
oh, what the heck?
Yeah, we see you kind of pinned into
I just I
wood
made a
barrier.
bad decision.
Actually, in mine, it shows him like
Dude,
stuck
hurry up,
in
Nick. I want
the
to play the next
beam.
hole, man.
He's like stuck in the beam.
Well, this is what happens when you play custom maps, is what I say. All right, I have to forfeit hole. I actually have to legitimately forfeit. That sucks, because that was... I literally just was trying to bounce, and I got stuck in that little corner. That is definitely a collision issue.
Well, now I see we see what happens when you forfeit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this thing. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, I almost said.
How the heck were we supposed to make this landing?
I did it, dude. Oh, give it better.
I can't. Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, I was like a hair away from like
Wasted
getting
hit.
into the final stretch with one hit.
And they're off. How many balls are going to go down? Will went down in the crevice. That's a lot of crack he's taking in. And James is over the ramp. Kyle couldn't even get... Oh, wait, that's Will. Kyle couldn't even get on the proper ramp. Will went over... Okay. I don't know how I made it and you guys didn't. James made it over the ramp. And he's over the edge.
I did it!
You do it.
And then I fell.
I got eagle compared to you guys.
How did you do?
I full sended it and somehow made it past without any problems.
I'm full sending it. I'm going backwards.
Well, James is gonna make it.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on, dude.
Oh, nice Outback hat.
Is that?
There we go.
Oh yeah, that is an Outback hack. What are you talking about? Yeah.
All right, 4 over par.
Oh, you're a pie.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm also way
you know,
behind because I got 16. I can catch up to Will at least.
That stupid freaking ho
So,
ho ho
to
ho.
To be fair, Queen, he broke a point and click.
What the
I
hell?
did.
What
I
the
did
hell?
actually
What the
break a
hell?
point and click. We never
Holy
saved.
To the
fuck!
moon, yeah.
We never
Okay.
saved the clip, which I kind of feel bad. I never got to do.
Yeah, that was kind of a shame that we lost the original To the Moon playthrough, but
Yep. I did not realize that I had to save the video then. So yeah.
that was very early on. It was in 2018, so that's, you know.
But I did break point and click. It was one of those moments where I was going back and forth. Like I legit remember still where it's like I went to a thing and it was around there where I was supposed to click an object, but I didn't realize I had to click an object there. And so I went all the way back to the beginning, couldn't do anything. And then when I was going back up, when I went over a linear section, it just, I couldn't click anything. I literally just was frozen on there. And I was like, what the heck happened?
Can I do it again?
Yeah, you did it.
I did it again!
Will is a hacker.
Will's a cheater.
Wait, how the heck were we supposed to...
2 in a row.
Is that ground we can actually go on? This
Yeah,
ice?
the snow is just slows you down. That's it.
Okay.
That's 2 in a row.
Oh,
Come on, get in there, get in there, get
I
in
don't
there.
think I had ball collisions. That sucks.
Birdie!
What do you mean decorate my golf ball? It is decorated.
It's blue.
I thought I was wearing a hat.
You are wearing a hat at least.
Not this time.
Oh,
So
man, I
so
almost
don't
had
full
that.
send it there. Got it. James, how'd you get a hole in one?
Eagle.
I'm skilled. I am good at finding the hole.
Yeah, that's true. I can confirm that. He found my hole really
And then
well.
there's me. And, okay, this is not going well for me at all. Dude, Sheesh.
Oh, you can paint patterns on your balls.
Get over
Yep.
here, man.
Well, there's skins. There's skins on them.
Terrible. I was doing so
Okay,
well,
okay,
too.
it's
Double
like
bow.
colors.
Hey, look, James, you're finally under the par. At
Now I'm in
current-
third place again, man. It's terrible.
Oh, okay. I see how it heals.
No, not backwards.
Oh yeah, you gotta really get over that incline.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. That was a mistake.
Dude, wow, you need to be hitting that thing full power to get over that, I guess.
Almost full power. I almost got it. Yeah.
What?
Oh shoot! I missed it. Dang it! Ah, it was just too powerful enough.
I got stuck in the snowbank on the side here, and now it's holding me hostage.
Well, if you can't hit it, then you might be glitched.
Oh man, I almost got par.
I got
Okay,
par.
man. My space program did not work.
Bogey.
Bogey. Lazy.
Oh,
Are we judging now? No. I am the dungeon. Not yet. You're not.
Do it.
Do it. Then it's treason. Ah! Kind of thing.
Why does it keep canceling my strokes?
I was wondering why you're hitting so little.
No.
Actually, James, yeah, I don't see any decoration anymore on your ball.
Oh. I
Yeah,
thought
it's
I
just
had
a black
that.
golf ball now.
Black, I see blue.
I had at some point.
It's just pure
Or maybe
blue.
it is blue. My I have my blue light filter turned on, so I don't see colors.
Well,
Exactly.
there's also the thing of like, James is blue. It got blue balls.
Oh,
Her-
is this up here to hold?
Oh, I see. There are 3 holes up there. Got it. Got it.
How did I? What? Okay, that trajectory was.
Oh, shoot. That's too far. Oh, that was
I
too
missed
hard.
it by like a
Oh,
millimeter.
I think I got stuck in the wall. Oh,
Oh, you-
never mind. I had to knock myself out of it. Now I'm out.
Oh.
No.
Oh, so close. Hi, James.
Sorry.
Cat jam.
Oh, the ball's
Well-
touch.
Stop cheating.
Par.
What?
Oh, well, I'm going down this hole, I guess.
How did I get launched upwards on a flats or anything?
Oh, God, this is a terrible angle. Oh, come on, really? Where's James?
Balls.
I'm having trouble staying up the hill.
That's also a thing. Did he just go through the floor?
What
Oh, that was weird. It looks really weird in
Yeah.
the spectator cam. Oh, we fell through a
Ooh.
10
trap.
seconds, James. Hurry up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, where am I? What?
Down below.
I didn't realize where the whole take is. Okay, whatever.
Hey, James is not tied. Yay.
I don't even know where. Okay, that's where it is. Oh.
Time to get your ball sliced from the ball crusher. Too bad I didn't put in collisions. Otherwise, this would have been more funny.
Oh man. Oh no, the force.
The force?
Oh, that totally wasted my turn.
Strong? In the force, you are not.
Eagle.
Birdie.
The force is not strong with this one. Hmm? Darkness, I see. In your future. I guess either one of those holes work.
How am I in the... Okay.
Hole in one, hole in one, hole in one, hole in one, hole in one. Woo! I'm better than you, Will.
I wasn't going to risk it.
Birdie.
Hole
I'm
in
not
one,
risking.
hole in one.
Hey, I'm no under.
For now.
Where's it?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I was like,
okay.
I think I found it.
Like all the way around, yeah.
Okay, I see how it is. Kyle, you made it there.
Crap!
If you fall down that edge, you'll get down to the hole right away.
Oh man, it ruined me, man.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh damn.
Could have done so well. Come on, get in there.
Oh, so
Cool.
close.
Alright.
I almost did the shortcut that James was trying to do.
Eagle! I'm American.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I did too weak.
Stop now. There we go.
Oh, I'm American too. I'm American.
At least I know I'm free. Stand up next to you and I say.
Oh, I see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's where the hole is?
Oh, God.
Hey, Will.
Yeah, buddy.
James, how'd you get a hole in one?
I kind of lined up my arrow, my shot, with the tiling on the floor.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah. But you also have to do the
Yes,
right
I-
power.
And that's what I was trying to do. I went right over.
Same.
I still made it in under par.
Same.
I did not.
Not in the par club.
Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't make me waste another hit. It made me waste another hit. I didn't even get any special nickname.
Dude, Kyle, you and I are tied. Woo!
Okay, so
Oh,
we
I see.
want.
It's the middle one. It is the middle one. Oh. Oh.
Oh, come on!
Oh.
Oh, come on!
Oh, I didn't realize I was going up and down. Okay, cool. Well, here I'm going down.
What is this? That should be illegal.
It forced me to not get a
No.
hole in one.
But
Cool.
instead it's eagle.
Hey guys. I almost got a hole in one. If that didn't push me up, dang it. So Will, how you doing? I was gonna say Will,
I got-
but
I got par. I was gonna say it's not gonna give me par. I'm gonna get. Oh, I'm gonna get one over par, aren't I? Oh, where's?
okay,
Now
so
it's getting
straightforward.
crazy.
Nothing special. Oh, that was so close. I almost missed that.
Okay, I was like, where?
Oh God! Oh God!
Give me a moment to find where the hole is.
Don't ever do that.
Man. I'm caught in a loop.
I almost made one more shot before you if I didn't do that launching. Which Kyle did.
You're launched over into the last course.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Come on,
And it's
stay
not
there,
sending
stay
you back.
there.
Why did it send him back?
No, Kyle's going on the other hole. Kyle, that's not the hole.
Oh, well, I don't know how to get back to where I need to be then.
Wait, are you stuck there?
It should have put him back.
Oh yeah, if you go to the wrong hole, it's supposed to kick you, but it depends on. I think.
Oh,
some-
well, I'll just keep playing the video game then. I mean,
Maybe full,
I didn't even realize that, like, I'm at the previous course. What's gonna happen then?
Well, you got a hole.
Okay, I guess
Like,
it
some-
accepts
I've
me.
noticed some maps let you get away with that, but some don't.
Huh.
Oh, what?
Oh, there's a gate
Naruhodo.
somewhere.
Naruhodo.
Come on, hole in one, please.
How are you supposed to see whether that's open or not?
No,
by the time
so
you swing?
look on the sides. Look up the
So
top. Look
close,
at the top.
man.
There's actually doors that I saw that open and close.
You gotta be kidding me. That's ridiculous.
I agree.
Yeah, you can't. You can either aim or you can.
No, James. At the very beginning,
Or-
there's little doors on the sides, on the top of the little barrier that tell you that open and close.
I'm trapped outside of boundaries. Like
We'll just keep hitting stuff and find out what happens, because
I
it worked
see now.
out for me in the last hole.
I don't know if he can jump up.
Hey.
Well, somehow he did. It's close, open, close, open. Come on, James. You got it.
This is discrimination.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Nice.
This is
Make
no
shot.
bogus.
Will, suck more.
What?
Oh my god, why am I doing so terribly now?
No.
No.
Oh shoot! I mistimed that. Dang it.
I hit the dog.
Oh, I mistimed that again. I could be good at this, but I keep mistiming it. I mistimed it
Oh,
again.
No, no, no. Oh. A little too much power.
Nope, not enough power there.
Man, I could have made here before par.
Got it. 1 under par.
I could have made this like probably like 3 under par if I didn't do stupid shots.
I made it over the hill fine, but then like I kind of
Yeah,
right
same.
past the
It's
hole.
just the person onto the same level as the hole.
Alright, they're getting stuck in this trench.
Bogey.
Hey, I got 69.
Oh gosh, now I'm in hell.
James, how did you get one hole in one?
I don't know, I just kind of winged it.
Birdie.
Man, I don't want to go in, guys. What did you say, Kyle?
That's actually just me typing asterisks.
That's what I was also did.
Okay, apparently poop is
Or-
censored.
oh, you can type let's see, poop. Oh, poop gets censored. Are you kidding?
Oh yeah, it censors crap and poop.
Boob is also forbidden. What is forbidden?
Weenus.
Oh, pee is allowed.
PP. I guess PP is a thing.
Turd is not allowed.
So if I didn't get stuck, I might have beaten Will. Dang it. I got a snorkel!
I got a
I got
sombrero.
a trail. I actually have a trail now.
Alright, that was a little short.
Oh, what? Okay, this is... Okay, now I'm mad. I had a bunch of hats from like... That they got rid of my hats.
When you
Without
enable
the
this will always...
collisions, without you turn with the collisions off and everything, I did pretty well, I think.
Oh! Bounds reset was disabled. That's why we never reset in some cases.
Oh.
You might want to turn that back on.
I'm
You
doing
might want
that
to turn
on.
the other thing. You might want to turn being able to reset your ball back on too, in case we get stuck in the.
Allow players
Yeah.
to retry previous stroke. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do last shot. So at least that one we can do that anytime.
This way,
I typed
this way you
poo-poo.
could. Yeah.
You type poo poo, and what happened?
And it just leaves the two O's at the end. Oh, booty is allowed, but
Booty,
butt
booty,
is
booty.
not.
How bouncy do we want the course to be? I'll be default.
The entirety of butt cheek is not allowed.
Oh yeah, poo poo is like poop, and it just got rid of poop. Let's try this custom course at least.
Yeah, it revoked my custom. That's why I don't have any hats, is because it revoked all my items.
Is it because you're cheating? What the heck is this area? It's all lava.
What the?
Oh, what the? Oh, well, we're moving.
I didn't even. Strokes didn't even start.
Also, collision is on. So James, please move. At least I should have collision on. Oh, you know what? Maybe collision is not on because I have to turn on multiplayer. Oh, that would make some sense.
Bogey.
Look, we're all
Rigid
par
better
except
than me.
one person. Her.
Oh yeah, I wonder who the person is, man. Wait a minute.
Man, maybe find your strength, dude. Oh shoot, I can't find my strength, dude. Oh. Yeah, no, collision's not on because multiplayer is not on. That's weird that they changed it like that. Oh shoot, dude, I got double bogey. James?
Are you in, James?
Let's see. Oh, there's...
We're waiting on you, James. James just like decides to come in and then he gets hole in one. God dang it.
Mhm.
Look, Kyle, we're on teams. Team second versus team first.
How do we do this one?
What the?
Okay.
What? Why did I get you in space?
What? Huh?
Oh,
Oh, the water has boosty stuff.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why'd I get sent back here when I was right at the hole?
Wait, what was
Same.
that?
Same.
What the heck?
I don't know what's going on. What? Who keeps hitting me? Well, I got in. I got reset twice unnecessarily, is what I say.
Yeah, me
Same
too.
here.
That was stupid. James, what happened to you?
I
Oh
got
yeah, I
lost
don't
in
like
it.
this map.
Like,
This is
the
it's
water
not.
like yeeted me.
Well, this
I
section.
don't know if it keeps sending me all the way back to the beginning. I don't know if I'd want to keep playing on this map.
All right, we can play
It
a
seems
different.
glitchy.
Yeah, I'll.
Can we do a different map, please?
Yeah, no worries. I'll do a different map. Give me a second.
This map is a spook, dude.
That one hole just basically said, "Screw
What
you."
is go-
I
the
literally
heck is
can't
going on?
complete the hole. Like it keeps. Oh,
I,
okay.
I somehow completed a hole. Let's go to another frozen location. All right, let's try this again. 14 strokes. Content, pay to tape, course location, spawn, power ups, flag indicator. Yeah. Collision mode should be enabled. No, collision should be on. Why does it not have it? Weird. Why is everyone white balls? It probably is that. I should probably try everyone. Why are you guys all white balls?
What are you talking about?
Mm.
Alright, well, obviously teams is weird. Okay, collision mode should be enabled right there. Okay, cool. I want collision. I want them collisions. I don't think we ever played this one. I have downloaded this a while ago.
Did you download it while eating chips into a microphone?
It's not chips, dude.
Something crunchy or crisp.
Mm-hmm. I want to bully everyone. Yes. That's my entire existence, is to bully and use everyone. Do not take that out of context. I'm pretty sure,
Thanks for the
like,
collision.
pretty sure someone would take that out of context, being like, I would abuse. It's like I only make friends with people
Oh,
that
I'm
I
like
can
in the wall.
take control and abuse their lifestyles, etc., etc., etc. Even though I clearly say that as a sarcastic tone of voice of all time.
So I got into that bowl that you just fell down, and
Yeah.
it kicked me back to the start.
Well, you're on stroke 1. Or actually, wait, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Try again, James.
Where does that take you?
It was the hole. It was the hole.
It was the hole?
Yeah, that was the hole.
Because that's just the end. Like when I went in there, it was like, nope, you can't be here.
I don't know, James. It worked for us. Yeah, I don't know what happened to you, James. Yeah, why are you guys a white ball on my end? What are you guys' profile picture?
Mm.
There's a gingerbread man! So we're going back to that same hole now.
So is he the one who lives in Drury Lane?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, but I got the.
Boy, that's the Muffin Man, not the Gingerbread Man. Don't you know the Muffin Man?
Do you
Muffin Man,
know
the
the
Muffin
Muffin
Man.
Man? The
Wait,
Muffin...
I got sent back to the beginning.
What?
Wait, what
Huh?
the huh? How wait, where's the end of this?
It's supposed to be the same hole as before.
I'm in.
Yeah. James and I got sent back to the beginning somehow, including Kyle.
Yeah, it did that to me on the first hole.
And it's still doing that to me. What the heck?
Custom maps are kind of jank, I guess.
This one at least is. I'm taking this slow as I go.
Wait, what the?
Did it kick you out of the hole?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a thing. There's a thing in there that's actually
it
pushing
bounced
down,
me
pushing out of the
out.
bed.
Wait,
It
what? There's
bounced me out
There
again.
is a thing in there that will shove him right out of the freaking hole.
Wait, what?
If you look, there is a thing right in this hole
Let me.
that
Let
will
me.
shove him right out of it.
Why
Can
is
we
that?
play a version of this game that actually makes sense,
Oh,
please?
come on.
Fine,
I'm trying
I'll
to
play-
freak you out. Ah.
All right. We'll play an actual course that isn't custom because apparently the custom ones suck right now.
This isn't Mario Maker, man. There's just a lot of low quality golfing, man. 8 strokes? No, it's not. I got it in like 4.
I could have gotten it in 3.
I was having no problem with this.
Oh yeah, no problem. Screw you.
Yeah, well, you cheat though, man. You probably made this map.
I can't make maps. I'm not good at making maps.
You good at making excuses? Oh.
Sounds like somebody who's actually good at making maps
I
would say.
don't cheat.
All right, let's see. Power-ups are once because this is an official map. I think I want to try that. Will made the map. He made all the maps. So everyone who uploads something, it's like he is actually the main creator. He's the mastermind of all maps. Every map, like even games, he doesn't own or play. He's the main person who takes all the credit.
I'm not that smart.
You're the evil mastermind. So all power-ups are one-time use. So once someone gets it, they disappear.
Wait, what the? Why does it send me all the way back to the beginning of the entire thing when I landed in a good spot?
Is it because the bounds thing? It might be because the bounds thing.
How is it I was
I
right
was-
next to the hole. That doesn't make
I was
sense.
sitting right on.
I just
Inbounds and
teleported right next to the
outbounds.
hole too.
I was like right next to the hole and sent me all the way back,
All
which
right, hold
feels
on.
like I'm being cheated.
Hold on. Let's turn off the bounds thing. I think the bounds is actually making this worse for us.
I was sitting right on the edge.
Yeah, I
it
could
shot
have
me right
gotten
in
the
the
hole
back.
in 2, but then it sent me back to the beginning. Oh, well, now I did. Dude, this game really annoying having to rejoin over and over. I just wanted, Nick, all I wanted to do after we finished one map was to just do one more map and then call it a night, but we have to keep resetting because this game is being crazy.
Yeah, no, this will be the last one. This will be the last time.
See, I'm not having any I'm not. It's not that bad.
Friends.
I still got it under par.
I got reset it at like. Okay, well, we're doing bouncy cancel. Cool. We're doing this again. Cool. I don't care.
Oh, is this the one that sucked?
We did this last time, but you know what? Let's try it again, I guess.
Oh, well, that's fine. I mean,
We got power-ups now.
So I just checked, and apparently I still have my Steam inventory for this game, but like the skins don't exist in game anymore.
I have my stuff too.
I don't know. I have 14 different ball skins, and
that's a
Middleman
weird thing to
Shelby-
say without context. I have 14 different ball skins.
Uh,
Really?
I got the
We're
I got
get it
the
out.
randomize.
Oh, James is a star.
Yes, Skull. Give me that. Oh, I didn't get that power up. Who stole that power up? Who gave me the acorn?
That!
why am I a Christmas ornament?
Because someone did the randomizer item. You have to actually hit at least once in order to get out of that form. Will cheated. He made me an acorn.
Damn.
Nick, you sabotaged me, man.
I didn't even hit. I didn't see you. That's the thing. Oh shoot!
Where's the hole?
Down below a little bit.
There? Okay.
Okay.
There's a little finger pointing at it.
Guess you could say it's fingering it.
No, it's not.
No.
Ah! I'm a cylinder!
So much power.
Redeemed.
There we go. This one I did. That's too many.
Oh, well, that just. Oh, well, I guess that ultimately works out in my favor, but it also made me waste a hit.
Ah, I'm in the
Dude,
corner.
I just can't catch a break with this one, man. Oh, that
Ah!
was such a. There it is.
There it is.
Finished 6 over par.
Same here, dude. James is exactly par. Oh, dude. Ew, that sounds so... Oh! Oh!
Wait, what? That was. What? Oh no.
Someone hit me off! Oh, I got big. I'm a big boy now. Playing with the big boys now. Oh, shit, I'm tiny.
Well, whoever turned me into a starfish, thank you.
Dude, are you kidding me with not getting in there? Like, good lord.
Oh, shoot. Why did I do that? What's up, guys? I'm coming in. Oh, shoot. Coming in.
You sure?
I'm coming. There you go. 12 strokes. Woo! Oh, shoot. I'm losing.
What happened?
I made bad decisions. What,
Wait, what?
happened? Oh, I got honeyed and somehow I stopped here. Okay, cool. You know what? I'll take that. I got par.
I got like accelerated into the shadow dimension.
that might be because of me. You and I accidentally collisioned each other. Oh shit. Give me that power up. That I did a bad thing.
I'm an egg. Balls.
Is this a swimming video game? I mean, sheesh.
What? Why did I turn into a piece of ice?
Oh, it's because you snap freeze. If you snap freeze, it automatically stops you where you are.
I like the snap freeze.
Snap freeze is at least helps. Come on, dude. I need to try to beat James. Oh, this one. Oh, that was a jerkish play, Will. I wanted that.
Oh, that was perfect.
You also got snap freeze, which was a random item.
I know. That was the perfect moment to have snap freeze.
God.
You know, every time I find a hole that's like basically just a hole on top of a hill, I want to scream.
Yeah.
Keep putting in the wrong corner. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, you are cute.
Tops of those balls just remind me of basketballs.
Yeah, I don't think
for
I
some
like this
reason.
game anymore.
Just turns friends into enemies.
Isn't that Mario Party?
No, the enemy is the game itself, man.
It's like Uno and Mario Party that turns friends to enemies.
No, I will never play. I've uninstalled Uno. Don't make me install it.
I will
Please
make
don't
you.
make me install it.
I'll install it at one point. You can also press R to reset your last putt, Kyle, if that's also okay.
What would have
That's
been
not really
better was
gonna
to have used the snap freeze once you got
benefit me.
up right here in the
Oh,
hill.
fuck. No. This is the worst. Ran out of time, man. Terrible. Oh, well, I have a lot to catch up from now.
Dude, I somehow made it,
This
Pat.
is ridiculous.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I almost made it back.
Wow, okay. Never mind.
Really?
Power.
That's what you get, Will.
Turned me
How
into
did
an
I lose all
egg.
momentum there?
James
Oh,
is just a
collision,
cylinder
that's
in the
why.
water. Wait, Will, do you have eyes on your ball?
No.
It looks like you do.
Oh.
Oh, I see how it is. I remember this one now.
That trying to bounce on the balloon net is really jank.
Oh.
What? What happened?
Ah, frick. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do it like this.
Oh man, it went away.
I got stuck in the net. Oh, never mind.
I have to go more up on that. Okay. What? Oh, the net doesn't bounce?
It does not.
Oh, come
I
on.
was hoping it would.
Thought it did last time, but then again, I might have just jumped last time. I could have gotten two putts, and then I would have made it easily.
What the?
Oh, I became a Christmas ornament again.
Oh man, missed it. That was just slightly off. Dang it. What the heck happened there? Oh, Kyle has double jump. Nice.
Oh, this will suck.
Oh no.
I got an achievement for taking my 1,000th shot in golf with your friends.
Did I ever get that one? Weird.
Probably not, because I've done so much worse than you that I've had to take more shots.
That's also true. Oh.
Oh, if I fall
I-
here,
Huh? Oh, it's up. Oh my god, it's up here. Okay.
oh, falls.
Oh man, I almost had that. It looked like I was gonna make it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my God,
Absolutely, yeah.
perfection.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh my god, I got bogey for the first time in forever.
James, you could have hit Kyle into the hole, but you decided not to.
Hmm. Everyone must journey to their own hole.
I'll join into your hole. Right,
Oh,
I don't have
remember
jumping.
I played this map and like everyone, we were playing with like random ball shape, and like you couldn't get up the hill because you were acorn shaped. You just...
Oh, that was a bad idea. That was absolutely a bad idea. I thought that was like a boost ramp there.
What? No. What did I get?
I thought I could freaking.
Where
Nope.
am I?
You are in paradise, my friend.
Okay.
Personality. Oh yes. Goal accomplished.
Double bogey.
Where's Will?
So all the way back here.
Cool. I'll wait for you. Come on, Will. Come on, boy. You're playing with the big boys now. Come on. Even though you're the oldest one. Come on, Will.
Ran out of shots.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, go. Ah.
Oh.
Why am I a cone?
Wait, what? What did you say?
I am a cone.
Oh, okay, 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 good. Okay.
Oh.
What? Oh, okay.
Dang it.
Closed a lot more suddenly than I was expecting.
Kyle, you got it. You got it.
Oh, wait, that's double bogey? Oh, I wasn't.
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought I got par
Okay,
two.
it's par 2, yeah.
Yeah, at least we did better than Will.
Not in the leaderboard, though.
This place is chaos.
I mean, it's called Bouncy Council for a reason.
Why am I an egg?
Because somebody did randomizer again. Who keeps getting randomizer?
3 in a row. Oh, come on. Why am I an egg? Oh, come on.
That's what you get! I went backwards!
Wait, who said what? Okay. I guess I got bumped into the whole thing.
Oh, that might have been me. I bumped something. Ah, this one's the guessing game. So I guess ball... Oh, do we have to just go into the ball hole? Is that what it was? It's every single time it's just the ball?
That seems to be getting results for me.
Yeah, I just noticed the balls, because like this can't be just guessing game, can it? Oh, who put honey there?
Fans.
They're your fans. So the last one can be whatever they want, okay. Dang it, messed up there.
Okay, I see the hole. Oh, okay, that's what that's good too.
Oh, that's stupid.
Hey, buddies, how you doing? Hey, well, are you an acorn?
I am big.
Hey, Will.
This game stops being fun after 11 p.m.
Seriously? Seriously?
Just golf with your friends or baseball with your friends, man.
I just want to watch. I wanted to watch Will off. Is all. I wanted to torture him.
The angle to get this is really fucking specific.
I need quadruple
If you
jump
too much
to get
power,
through
it
this.
launches you into the water.
Yeah.
But if you don't use enough power, you end up in the water.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
I think you're just in an awkward position, though. Maybe go the other opposite direction, James, because it helped me.
No, I would end up going up the hill. I cannot go across.
It's like a half pike though. What the heck happened there? Who put the honey?
Oh, come on. It still couldn't give me my
I
first
did.
hole in one of the night, man.
I put the honey.
It's because of Will put the honey. If you go,
I put the honey trap right there.
why'd you have to torture Kyle at the very last second?
I had to torture somebody, and he was the closest one.
Wow.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't like this game anymore. Alright. It's late. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Sorry, I had to sacrifice somebody, and he was the closest one.
Still rude.
Well, if you were the one who was right there, I was hoping to sacrifice you, but no, you decided to go in the hole instead.
Yeah, because I'm smart.
I'll get you back for knocking me off the thing.
Keep complaining. Last place.
At least I won one of them.
Yeah, let me look at my inventory, my golf with a friends thing. I got 46 items. They're all working on my end.
Yeah, it revoked all of my hats.
I got all my
Like, they're
stuff.
still in my Steam inventory, but the game does not recognize them.
I still have like a Path of Exile thing that I only launched the game once. That's it.
I got
I have like
18 of my
700 hours in that
items.
game.
I still got some Battle Block Theater heads.
I just got a new hat. I got a sombrero. But yeah, I got the green circle.
Oh wait,
trail
now
hat.
it recognizes my inventory.
It's glitchy. Some games are glitchy like that. The amount of cards I have over 500 items. And a lot of that is just cards.
Find out when it's Lord of the Rings Day, so I can get ready to watch all of that.
Are you gonna try watching them all in theaters?
Nope. That's the last time I went into theaters and watched a movie. I had issues walking because of the seat I sat in.
Can't you just use the disabled one? Like the disabled seats?
I did, but the seat, how it vibrated. It was like a massage chair, and my body was incredibly relaxed. I felt like complete and utter jello, and I'm sitting there like going, okay, muscles, bones, everything, move, dang you! Work with me! I have somebody attach strings to me and move me like a puppet, for crying out loud.
Ask for Dolphamingo, he can do that.
I swear, it felt like the speaker was right behind my chair, just vibrating the entire thing. Because I went and saw, God, I can't remember what the movie that me and Mike went and saw in theaters. It was this last movie that we went and saw in theaters. I can't remember if it was a Jurassic Park movie or if it was the Avatar movie or if it was a different movie. It's hard to know because if it was the Jurassic Park movie, then I know what caused it to be so loud. It was the dang freaking dinosaurs screaming their heads off.
It might be like I don't think it's Dominion, is it?
Would have been the newest one that had came out in theaters.
Yeah, that'll be Dominion then.
Yeah, would have brought back some of the original cast from the. I think the first one or the second one, something like that. That if it was a Spider-Man, then it was most likely the music that did it. And if it was the Avatar movie, then it was all the explosions.
Dude, Avatar actually kind of it bores me. I can't believe I watched The Way of Water twice.
I watched it once in theater, and then had to sit at my sister's home while we friggin' bootlegged it. She went and watched it on Free Tube Spot. That kind of bootleg. It's like, okay, I just watched this in theaters, and you're making me watch this again. Why? Now she has it on DVD, so we don't have to do that again.
Makes sense. So wait, if you're going to Rogue One, you're not finishing your Star Wars run until literally the...
I'm gonna keep watching this until Double XP on SWTOR ends.
Here's a pun of Star Wars Week. May the 4th be with you, as the clearest one, but there's always a bigger 5th.
That thing.
Yeah, Qui-Gon. Fish. Revenge of the 6th. This is literally Star Wars Week, so it's after each one. So Revenge of the 6th.
Yeah.
And then I am the 7th.
That one actually makes sense.
I find your lack of 8th disturbing. Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch, but I can see it.
Yeah.
9 addition to my collection. Yeah, that's definitely a stretch.
That one kind of hurt a little.
It's Treason 10. Okay, that one's good. I can take that one.
They brought it back.
That's all he got. So I will say May the 4th, always a bigger 5th, and Revenge of the 6th and the 7th is good. The 8th and the 9, not the best.
So I'm gonna keep watching the Star Wars until I finish. I'm not gonna stop, and this way I also can prepare for next year.
Okay, well then how about this? So far in general Star Wars experience, right now, like as of right now, of all the things you've seen, which was your favorite thing you watched and enjoyed so far?
I have enjoyed both season 7 of the Clone Wars animated series.
I need to watch that. Yeah, I heard so much good things about it.
And I did enjoy the Bad Batch.
Good night, Skull. I'll catch you later for sure. Thank you so much for lurking and watching. I'll catch you later. Get some good rest. If you're also I will say, like, I am still serious. If you really want the Animal Crossing, I can probably work out a deal in a sense, edit DMs and subs sense. If you really wanted it, I probably should be able to catch another copy of that on a different time, but we'll see. Yeah, no, we can discuss that in DMs later. Like this will be straight up DMs only. But yeah, have a good night. I'll catch you later. Sleep well. Okay, so yeah, but yeah, now going back on Star Wars, Bad Batch, I heard some good things, and I did see actual spoiler clips because I was curious. Obviously, do not say anything, Will, because I do want to watch it at some point.
I'm not gonna say anything. All I know is it is good.
So in a sense, it's like all of like a lot of Clone Wars show you enjoyed.
I did enjoy it, yes. Out of all of them, I will say I enjoyed more of season 7 because it was of that climax and ending. It's like here it is, and then that end. It was just like edge of seat, and then it's like, oh my goodness, I must have more, but there is no more. We move on to the next.
Makes sense. So, and that's all the like that's the best so far. There's nothing else tied with it outside of like season 7 Bad Batch.
Season set, and then you go and watch. And then I went, of course, before I watched all of season 7, I watched up to season 7, episode 8, for Clone Wars, and then I watched Star Wars episode 3, and then I watched season 7 of the Clone Wars animated series episode 9 to the end.
And like, I mean, yeah, that's true. It's like, is there any other experience of Star Wars, like movies or TV show, anything like that you like?
I haven't finished Andor yet, but I do like Solo. It is actually pretty good in and of itself. Yeah, they could have done a little more to it, a little bit. In my opinion, there's a little bit, but I still like it.
Hmm. That's good.
Obi-Wan was really good.
I heard,
Especially-
I heard it's generally good, but it's like still a kind of a mixed stuff.
Especially hearing about an accident that happened, that something that wasn't supposed to happen with the lightsaber, and they just kept it.
That's funny. I mean, there's still that one time they had like a coffee man during one of the Star Wars Mandalorians, I think.
Yeah, I have not seen The Mandalorian. I've seen little clips of it here and there on TikTok. I'm going to be watching that here soon. It's part of the timeline thing that I'll be watching. Let's see. I have seen Rogue One before, but I will say I do like Rogue One. Out of all of that I have seen, yeah, those were the ones that I do really like.
That's good.
And of course, I do like the original 4, 5, and 6, plus the trilogy, the prequels of 1, 2, and 3.
That's good, at least.
I do like 7, 8, and 9. There's just of course, a few things I would change. It's just, again, I still like them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, seven. Like, here's the thing. Like, I watched Phantom Menace, and I still have some problems with it. It's still like a lot of its slow parts. It's definitely not a movie I would constantly rewatch like every year or something like that. Like some of my favorite movies, like Back to the Future, for example. But Phantom Menace is a way better movie, and I enjoyed it way better. Like outside, I after rewatch, this is like my first time rewatching it over a decade ago, kind of thing. I'm pretty sure like I haven't watched it since like at the very least high school or more longer. And there was like clunky dialogue, but a lot of the dialogue, like there's only a few scenes that has actual clunky dialogue. A lot of the actors who are veterans made a lot of those clunky dialogues actually workable in a lot of cases, so I didn't really hate it. And a couple characters who had clunky dialogue were designed to have clunky dialogue in my books. Like, it didn't sound great, but the fake Padme and then the Viceroys actually have clunky dialogue. I mean, one, the Viceroys are aliens, so that's kind of their... I basically said that's kind of their thing. And the fake Padme was so stiff. And I was like, that could be like a good cover-up, and being like, you're supposed to be very, very stiff. And she portrayed the stiffness all the way to the end. So I'm just like, I'll take it. And then it's like, again, like some scenes had actually clunky dialogue. I think a lot of the clunky dialogue was mainly from like the little kids, and I can't exactly fault for them because again, little kid actors weren't really big early in the days, and that was still hard to come by really good kid actors. Nowadays they get decent kid actors at least for a lot of things. But back in the day, getting good kid actors was still kind of difficult. So I really cannot fault a lot of clunkiness with kid actors. So, and when it actually became clunky dialogue for adults, I think that's also like that's a lot of George Lucas's directing on the characters. So yeah, I can't exactly blame the characters, but yes, there was like actual clunky dialogue, and it felt actually awkward. So there's that. So honestly, that is not much. I still don't hate Jar Jar. I still think he's fine. He didn't overly get annoying to me, and he's definitely comic relief, but he didn't really get really annoying to me in many cases. CGI definitely has not aged well in that movie, but it was a excellent movie. I thought the movie would be less like dated, but a lot of CGI did pop out. So, but the CGI still is pretty good for a 1999 film. So
yes.
Yeah, like
of course, Jar Jar in the animated
he's a lot better.
He's
a lot better.
He is a lot better, and yeah, it's like he's still that comic relief character. It's like at least they kept that part there, but he is a lot better.
Yeah, and like here's the thing. With Phantom Menace, as a kid, I think it was really boring, which is why I didn't go back to it, because there's literally like 15-20 minutes of actual fights, like actual fighting, which a lot of cases with Star Wars is like we like to see those like space fights or lightsaber fights kind of thing. And then the pod racing was still intense. I think as a kid, I probably still enjoyed it. As an adult, I felt like it might have dragged on a kind of bit, but that is like very minor. It still was enjoyable. So with pod racing and fighting, that's like 30 minutes of a 2-hour movie. So yeah, as a kid, I found that boring. As an adult, I have a huge appreciation for the world building and the decision making, but yeah, it is super slow because of the amount of politics going back and forth. And even I felt that there were some parts of the movie that went a bit fast because of just transitioning. So there was a lot that George tried to put into it, and there was very much of it that could have been like dumbed down a little bit more or added into like episode 2 or maybe 3 kind of thing. But it's also that it was supposed to introduce this new kind of world-esque before the original trilogy. So there's also that. So yeah, there's a lot of imbalancing. There are problems with it, but I'm still in the seat of like I would rewatch episode 1 100 times before even watching any of the sequel trilogy movies because I have way more fun with the Phantom Menace than those.
I don't know. Oh, there's still a lot that I got to go through before I actually reach the end of the timeline stuff that I'll be watching, which is on it. It says Rise of Skywalker.
Rise of Skywalker is supposed to be the very, very last thing, yes.
Yeah, to watch it. So I still got a lot to go before I reach that. And I'm also trying to get to that before I go to my sister's on the 8th.
You got 4 days, dude.
Yep. Because my mom was going to get me on the 8th, and that's when it's like, yep, back up the PS4, grabbing all my Pokemon DVDs and stuff, and heading over to my sister's, because I promised my niece and nephew that I will bring those with me. Because they don't believe that they didn't believe that I had all the Kanto region, the Orange Islands. I believe I have all of Johto and most of Hoenn.
You know that I think about it retrospect, a lot of the Indigo League episodes in like the first original series, I think they are like dated. Why? Like I think they're a bit dated because I get it that Ash is super inexperienced and there's a lot of issues with that. But if you really think about it, like half of the gym leaders he didn't exactly beat in any regard. Like Brock, he gave up after he was so close, and also that was because of like the sprinkler system, and also technically Pikachu cheated because he got super overcharged. Misty never fully completed their fight because Team Rocket, but then she gave it to them. Lieutenant Surge, he legitimately won, so that is his first legitimate gym battle fight.
Yes.
Erica, he lost. He never got the rematch, but he went into a gym to save a Gloom, and so there's that. I think it's Sabrina next. Yeah, Sabrina's next. He lost once. He lost his friends, and he had a Haunter that he didn't catch, which is technically illegal, and it just made Sabrina laugh. That's it.
So far, that's 5 badges he did not
No,
win.
not 5.
whatsoever.
It's still 4. It's still 4. Remember, Lieutenant Sarge, he legitimately won. He's still
No,
legitimate.
I got that one over on one hand that he got that. That would be the 3rd batch, and then
Yeah, number 5. Yeah, he didn't win.
Okay, so yeah, okay, yeah, so yeah.
4 badges he didn't get.
Because he
Koga,
got Brock, Misty, then Erica and Sabrina. Okay.
and then Koga, he did legitimately fight him at least with one like a one-on-one with Golbat and I think Pikachu, and he did win against that. So that's a second legitimate win.
So at least there's 2 legitimate and 4 non.
Yeah, and then with Blaine, he did actually fight him. Like the fight was interrupted. I think he was interrupted during the I don't know, the first time he didn't, but I know with the second rematch, he fought with Magmar and Charizard, and he won. So I still count that as a legitimate win.
They were inside the lava. Team Rocket interrupted.
Yeah.
Like inside the volcano. Team Rocket interrupted. Volcano's gonna erupt and destroy everything. They all, pretty much all the Pokemon helped to block the lava flow. And yeah.
And
so he's, and then there was the Team Rocket base / it was supposed to be Giovanni, but
I don't like that. Technically is a win because he did beat Team Rocket, and they just refused to give him the badge until they blew up. But also, he never fought Giovanni, I guess, which I don't know. I guess that technically is a win because he did beat Team Rocket with those Pokemon. So
were they? I believe they were acting as stand-in gym leaders or something like that.
Which technically is a thing. So yeah, I'd say that he did beat the last one, and he got better circumstances, unlike Gary, who lost to Mewtwo.
Which that kind of was a little unfair a bit.
It's
But
unfair.
Gary had like more than 8 badges at the time.
Yeah, and also he didn't get to actually face Giovanni's most powerful Pokemon. He didn't even face Giovanni. Ash just got lucky in that regard. But
so I don't know where you would categorize that one. If
I'd say that technically is a win. But I still count that as Ash getting lucky in terms of what what battle he got.
Maybe put it in a category of itself.
Yeah, but put it as a technical win, so he gets 4 wins, but also 4 given to him badges.
So he was kind of evenly matched. And then he made it pretty far in the actual league.
He made it to 16, which, in a sense of like a very first time, I get it. Like early off, that's really, really devastating, especially like him being super inexperienced. So in the sense, like there are in story aspects it makes sense. And there's some episodes that were actually cool, like Ash going to a guy who's trying to make his first gym, and like other stuff too. But then there's just gets really weird episodes, and like I think like the weird one was like that talking Ghastly, how like, there was a maiden and all that stuff. That episode was weird.
Yes.
And then again, like as I mentioned, Ash didn't officially get 4 of those gym badges properly. Maybe like later on, he actually rematched Brock and Misty with Mega Stones and stuff like that. But really, he really didn't deserve a lot of that stuff in the Indigo League. And I think that's one thing like with Indigo League specifically in the first generation, it's just like Ash goes kind of given on a lot of those cases. And then that's why it's the second generation, he actually won his battles. Started winning his battles more.
Yeah. Oh, that poor Bellsprout versus his Muck.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
It never stood a chance.
Muck. Oh boy, Ash is sending me a Pokemon. I wonder what it'd be. Muck.
You can smell Muck through the Pokeball. I'm like, how? How do you smell that through the Pokeball? Isn't it just pure energy through in there at the moment?
Technically, yes.
It's like, how the hell does it have a smell? And pour me out to screaming that it stinks like, wait me off, you have no nose. What the hell's going on with you? So many times does Meowth freaking cover where his nose should be, and there's nothing there.
That's why it's a joke with them to be like, oh hey, it's Meowth kind of thing.
And every time that happens, all I can think back to is Krillin versus that. Oh god, what was that one dude that freaking stank so bad in Dragon Ball?
Oh yeah, the guy who just like I saw a tweet. It was like how Dragon Ball is all for kids or whatnot, and then it's just like you just see him open his pants and starts like rummaging around, who never took a shower, and then just like uses it against Krillin.
Krillin has no nose.
The issue is that only came up like once, and I get it that it's not something that they would always bring up, but it's also one of those things that Toriyama just designed weirdly.
It just, but every time that they bring that up with Meowth, I always just keep thinking back to that, and then I stop watching Pokemon and go back to watching Dragon Ball just to go watch that. It's like, dang nabbit, Pokemon, how dare you work me from you to make me go watch this? It's fine, but how dare you? I'm trying to finish this.
That's funny.
And then I actually have to start from that episode just to. Even though I'm already like several episodes ahead of that, it's like, dang it, I have to go back to this one and rewatch all of these before I can just feel satisfied.
Satisfaction. I still want one day to get all the Dragon Ball manga, and not specifically Dragon Ball Z, because like I know that there has been many occasions where I can grab like a complete set of Dragon Ball Z manga. I want the original Dragon Ball manga and the original cover art of what Toriyama made and everything. Like I want to try to get that in English at least. So, yeah. At some point I want to. I don't know when.
One of these days, I will get me the Satisfactory game on Steam.
Does James have that game? James, you have Satisfactory? I think you do.
Satisfactory. It would appear now.
And right now it's Right now it's $30.
Well, now you have
They're
like a Star
Space
Wars game.
Invaders.
Yep, that's another one added to the group of Star Wars games.
I mean, you said you wanted it. It's also was $3,
Yeah.
so I gift it to you, Will.
Yeah, thank you for that.
I
What
actually beat it
game?
not too long ago. Like, I think it's slightly dated for a game, which honestly, to be fair, I will say this. I know that a lot of 3D games, especially in the old days, are pretty dated, but for a game that's decently dated in terms of just like the AI and the graphics and like a lot of other mechanics, it still holds up. Like the controls still hold up really well. So honestly, it's like it's pretty immersive for what it is. Story wise, it's
Oh,
like
what game?
okay. Commando, Republic Commando.
Oh, I tried to play
Hey.
Commando when I was like back in college, and it was just kicking my ass.
Yeah, my brothers had
That game was rough.
had this had it for I can't remember which console we had it for.
Oh yeah, Star Wars Racer. Yeah, that's only single player, and that sucks. It's not local multiplayer or anything like that.
And we were able to play the Commando game. We played it together on the console that we had, and we had a blast playing it.
Yeah, I got the original Star Wars Lego game, which technically James, you and I could play on our own time because it's local, so one of us has to remote play the other person in.
Hmm.
I got that on my, my 2DS. I just played through that.
I have it on my Steam.
I could have been playing that while watching Star Wars instead of playing SWTOR, but it's like, nah, I want to play this and have a lightsaber.
I also there's like Force Awakens, which I always hear is always great. But it's also one of those games that it not only looks a little dated, but also it's like it's always heard as like it's a mixed bag with some critics. But then again, I always hear it's like it's the game that a lot of people enjoy as they grow up, kind of thing.
Oh, that one. I got that for the 360.
Oh yeah, Rogue Squadron 3D is on Steam, but I actually have the N64 complete box set of it. There is one game I just want to try, and I just want to try it, and it is the Star Wars: The Clone Wars Republic Heroes. I remember that was on the Wii, and it's on Steam, and this is based off the Clone Wars TV show, the 3D one. I know it doesn't look that great, but I'm also just like, I'm just curious about it as a fan of the 3D Clone Wars show. By the way, Will, did you watch the Clone Wars like movie?
You talking about Star Wars Episode 2 Clone Wars?
No, not episode 2. Episode 2 is the Attack of the Clones.
The animated one.
Yeah.
Yes, I did watch that one.
You know, I should watch that one just because I like the series, but I heard that it's not that great of a movie because they decided for some reason to add 3 different episodes into one movie, which makes it really not fit a movie. It just feels like 3 episodes put into one kind of feeling.
Yeah. I was kind of getting a little confused when I was watching it, going like, wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. And that's pretty much was my reaction when it was doing what it was doing while I was playing it. I just could not keep up with it. There we go. Now I can see all of the bundle stuff. Yeah, I have the Force Awakens on my 360. It was just gotten for me, and I play it now and then. I just wasn't playing anything that I had to play on my TV Because that's the only way I can watch these shows.
That's also true.
I'll finally get to move to Rogue One now.
Well, yeah. Rogue One is still, like I say, the best Disney era Star Wars movies.
I gotta move on to Rogue One because that was the end of Andor, which after watching that, not bad. Is Rogue One in my watch list? Yes, it is. I'm getting every one of these things in the Star Wars timeline watch thing into my watch list so I don't have to go through and find them next year. Oops. Oh, okay, good. I wasn't skipping.
What did this kid wish?
What's going on?
I'm just looking at this Twitter video of like this looks like a commercial where a kid sees like it's cut, but apparently this kid sees a wishing star and wishes for something, and then his dog on his bed starts vibrating and then starts throwing out electricity because he's transforming all around, and the kid just stares at it with a smile. I'm just like, what the heck is this going? Look at the.
Do you still have that? Do you still have that one card pack left?
Oh yeah.
You still have it? That one left?
Yep.
Yeah, no more.
That will be the last card pack for however long. I will now disable that right now before I forget.
The last redeem.
For now.
For now.
Alright, card pack is now.
Evil laugh.
I mean, card pack is now closed.
Maniacal laugh.
I just watched the dog getting electrocuted video for the fake dog, and I'm like, what?
I know. I was like, that has to be a commercial for something. I don't know what it is, but what the heck? Will, check it out on the meme channel.
Oh, Blanco the talking
in
dog.
the meme channel. I have that muted. I'm gonna have to go look. Okay.
What is it for?
Scrolling down. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Well, James, what did you say it was for?
What in the bloody world did that kid wish for? But no, I had the meme channel muted because that kept blowing my phone up. I muted a lot of channels because they kept blowing my phone up.
Dark Spirit. That Dark Energy. Abra. I got a Diglett. Drowsy. Bulbasaur. A Dugong. Oh, that looks like a really good Hitmonchan art. That's like really nice. If this Pokemon is in your active spot and is damaged by attack from your opponent, put 3 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon? 3 damage. Wow, that's like that is a 30 damage attack. Even if this Pokemon's knocked out. Excited Punch. During your next turn, this Pokemon's Excited Punch attack does 60 more damage before applying weakness and resistance. Oh, so it's every other turn. Or is it every time I use it. So that means the first one won't happen, but okay. I can make a decent deck now. Reverse Hollow is a Tentacruel, the Tentacruel we saw earlier. Or we got 2 of them. So this is a Tangela. So the next one is... Oh. Look at that holographic Electrode. Not a rare one, but it's actually a nice looking one. Electrode. Main attack is Boom Bang Boom Chain. Before doing damage, you may discard any number of Pokemon tools from your Pokemon. This attack does 40 more damage for each card you discard in this way. Jeez, that is like a chain reaction, literally called Bang Boom Chain. That's like a devastating attack.
I'm gonna have to use the Mewtwo deck against you then.
Electric Ball is set just 70.
Just hearing what you're using, I'm gonna have to use that one. That's the advanced deck.
That is if I make a deck by the time we meet on the June 1st.
Oh, you still got plenty of time.
I mean, I'm gonna have Mike help me out, that's for sure.
That reminds me, I'll ask my ex tomorrow if the plan in June is still on, well, like June or something like that. Then I'll get to see my daughter in person for the first time in years. Guess if it's not happening, I'm gonna be ticked.
You're the tick? Spoon!
No, it's,
I know what you mean.
yeah, it's just, yeah.
Spoon!
Spoons?
Have you not seen the Tick? Like the Tick?
I've
No
seen
one.
the cartoon.
I've seen the cartoon a little bit.
So,
But James, have you never seen anything of the Tick at least?
The Tick? I don't know what that is.
So it's I think it's it's superhero comic book that has a cartoon and a live action series, and literally like basically the Tick is just a human in a Tick costume with his partner Arthur, who is also human and has like, is just smart and is the reasonable person, and then all the villains and stuff are just kind of like parodies of other comic book heroes and stuff like that. And the Tick is like this supernatural human. It's kind of like One Punch Man Saitama, where he has ungodly strength and invincibility for some reason, and he can basically break the laws of life in certain ways, because like he has a cartoon series that he basically can hold his breath longer than a dolphin without even taking another breath once he gets out of the water. The other thing is that he somehow defied the laws of physics by pulling in like a bomb from a black hole. The Tick has ungodly defies of physics, and he is a funny character in his satirical way.
How many times I'd be lying in bed asleep and that would just come on.
Oh yeah. You know what? Well, yeah, you know of it because like I just want to let people know also. Yeah. This is Dragon Quest 9.
There's my sanity's death sentence. There's its executioner.
It's like I don't know why, but this game apparently has this game is one of the this is like 100%ing this game. I have never seen a 100% game take more than like 100 to 200 hours, right? Like James, you've played some of those long 100%ing games before. I don't know if you ever 100%ed them before.
I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough just to 100% it.
Yeah, but this game, for some odd reason, I saw it on Twitter where someone was like, "What's the worst 100% game ever?" Someone posted on how long to beat. This has like it's close to 800 hours on average to 100% this game, and on average on beating this game story-wise, it's like 60. So the main story, and then extra stuff, it's like 80 hours. 100%ing is 10 times the just story stuff.
That's without cheats, folks.
Yeah, it's just like, what is in this game 200% it. Jamie told me, and I've seen people, it's like, it's just like bosses and
Oh.
stuff. And I'm just like, how much
Oh,
grinding is in this game?
Yeah, that's thing that's just now hit my brain. It's all the grinding I'm gonna have to do in that.
Hey, you said that you want to do. I
know.
gave you the option to say
said,
no.
I said, bring it on, and it's my brain center now just caught up, and it's like, what have you done to me?
This is straight up because you verbally gave me permission to be like, give it to you multiple times.
I did.
So
Oh well.
so if you literally just go brain dead, I have no responsibility. Like,
Oh, this is all on me. It's
I
all
I
on me.
even told Mike how you will probably die from this.
My brain is going to just fry. I mean, there's just going to be brain matter coming out of my ears. I'll be a zombie walking this earth.
I don't think I don't think
I will be patient zero for the zombie apocalypse.
I don't think Mike will be. I think you and Mike are now not gonna ever play games together because after you play this game, you're gonna be like, I don't know how to play games anymore. You'll be like that brain dead.
I don't think I want to play my games ever. I don't think I want to even turn on any screens ever. It's like, nope. They're just receiving text and phone calls. No, go away.
It's funny because like Pink Gorilla, when I bought this today, had also a sealed copy that was twice the amount of this one, like $100. It's like I could have bought the completely new one, but I was like, I don't want to because I'm a person who tries to avoid sealed copies when I can, because I know that there's collectors out there who would just like to shelve them and hoard them on all that stuff. I'm a person who likes to play the games. So when Will is done with this, at some point I will put time into this. I am not 100%ing this. I will guarantee I am not 100%ing. If it's more than 800 hours, if it's like more than 700 hours, I am not doing that. I don't care how much I like this game. I'm not 100%ing this game.
Oh.
So Will,
Come on,
you would do that. You would do all that. The issue is
you have to suffer with me.
the issue is that according to Jamie, only one file per copy of each game. So once Will is done, unless I found a way to save it, which I think I know a couple ways to do it. Yeah, once Will is done, I have to probably just like find a way to save it, which I think I have I think I have like an action replay of some kind to do that.
You can show everybody this is what I did. This is how my character looks, and this is all I had in the end.
Yeah, and then I'll completely delete it to be like, now it's my turn to just play the game, but not 100%ing it. That is on you. That is all on you.
Oh, come on. You don't want to feel the pain.
I am not doing that. I've 100%ed the games before, and it legitimately makes me hate them more. I will hate this game even more if I 100% this. I can guarantee you that.
You don't want to hate the Dragon Quest games?
Dude, I like to try to enjoy the games. I've already 100% Dragon Quest 1 in the sense on the Switch. I have to play Dragon Quest 2.
Oh, that was the question I was gonna. I was like, didn't you finish Dragon Quest 1 yet?
I did. I actually finally got the max level, which is 30, and then I actually beat the final boss. So I'm all good on beating Dragon Quest 1. Now I can move on to Dragon Quest 2 on the Switch, or I have it on the NES copy. I know Dragon Quest 3, I also have an NES copy. The Dragon Quest 4, I want to get the NES box copy that is still available, which just costs like $400. And then there is the DS copy. That is the only DS copy I'm missing, because I have Dragon Quest 5, and this is the Dragon Quest series in America, because Dragon Quest 5. Dragon Quest 5, because like let's see, 6 and 7. I'm gonna double check this. I think 7 and 8 were not in America either. I know Dragon Quest 9 is obviously this one, but Dragon Quest series, Dragon Quest, yeah, I have 5 and 6 on DS. Dragon Quest 7, oh, that was on PlayStation, which I have the 3DS version, and then Dragon Quest 8 was on PlayStation 2. I could get the Dragon Quest 7 at some point, as well as 8. 8 is not too expensive, but I do have the 3DS copies of those, which are probably the more definitive editions. I now have Dragon Quest 9. So, and I know Dragon Quest 10 is going to come on the Switch, so I'm probably going to get that just to complete it, even though it's going to be Japanese only. So, and I do have Dragon Quest 11. So actually, Will, the only Dragon Quest mainline game I do not own in any capacity is Dragon Quest, like Dragon Quest 10 I don't have. But I also, like, the other one I don't have in any capacity is Dragon Quest 4. That's the only one, and that's the one we're playing in Dark Prince. Funny enough, that is.
I mean, the one I've really got to stop with the freaking synthesizing and grinding here and there without realizing I'm doing that.
Maybe you should actually switch to different games for once. Maybe actually, hopefully when I give you to this game, maybe you could actually stop playing Dark Prince on your own time.
I mean, I'm not playing, I haven't been playing Dark Prince, I've stopped. Because there's nothing really for me to do, there's no creatures I can make.
Not anymore,
I have to go back and, I have to go back and watch the past streams just to see how you made these other ones that I haven't made. And then I gotta go look up and see how to make these certain ones that we've faced in the arenas.
Of course.
Just to see, okay, it's like, how do I make these? And if I can actually do so already. As if I can make them now, it's like, okay, cool, okay, I'll see if I'm making them. If I can't, and I gotta wait, then it's like, yep, nope, I'll wait. I do not want to make you now, and yeah.
Yeah, you're crazy.
I'm going to fill that Monsterpedia up completely. I'm going to 100% that Monsterpedia.
Again, Will, you're crazy.
I'm already going for every tiny metal.
Tiny metals at least make some sense because at the very least they are always set. They aren't like randomized in Dragon Warrior monsters, for example.
I'm getting every tiny metal. I'm going every mini metal. I'm going for every one of those. I'm going for 100% in all getting my Monsterpedia filled.
I'm actually curious if they put Dragon Warrior monsters on the Game Boy Online service, would you actually play it 100%?
Oh yeah, I would. And at least this time, I'm not like the stupid kid me who thought that, oh hey, I can't go over these little things on the map. I can actually walk over them. You can't sit there and have to go around. Well, crap, the hole's blocked. I have to reset my game.
I mean, I was a kid who thought going on the trees in the sands had different strengths and stuff like that, and I was like, I would try to avoid the sands at all times, but if I have to walk over them, I walk over them as quick as possible.
I didn't really get very far in my game, in that game, so I
well, you do know the best.
Eventually, I did.
You do know the best. Monster in that game now. That is the gem slime or the gold slime, which is, I would still say, is probably the best. There's like also the higher one because of obviously the boss monsters, but I argue that not only the gold slime is like the best monster, it's also a monster that you can get without before post game per se.
Oh, and at some point I will get a Lily in that game.
I didn't realize Unicorn was gonna be that good.
Yeah, I will get the Lily because that healing and how tanky she was being.
Mm-hmm. I need to get Dragon Quest Monsters Jokers 1 and 2. Oh no, I actually have Joker 2, sorry. I need to get Joker 1, and then I'll grab a Joker 3 because I was only in Japan, which I'll probably just get the patch for that. And then I want to get the remake of Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 3DS so I can also play that. I'm actually just genuinely curious if that is actually a fun one or not. I do want to try some of the other random ones, like Rocket Slime, for example.
Speaking of patching, I did have to patch my Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition.
I had that. You know what's funny is that I was actually wanting to play Dragon Age because I heard so much good things about it when I had it, like when EA Play was Origin. It was one of the first games I had on Origin. And when I was playing it on my Dell Inspiron laptop, it chugged so hard on lowest settings that I just stopped playing it because it was just terrible running.
It does have some issues if you doing it through EA Play. It does have some issues.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly, like if you're trying to load, if it closes your game out, yeah, you got to put a patch in there, and then something else. Oh, if it's telling you that, oh, you got to go do this to activate your DLCs. No, you don't. The DLCs are already activated. They're fine. If you download them through this other way, and then you put them into the actual game, then yeah, you're fine. Like dragging them from in your file explorer download area, yeah, into the actual file, then yeah, you're fine.
It sucks that Metroid Prime Pinball has now gone down a little bit. It used to be $100. I spent $100 on it, and now it went down to like $80. Which, I mean, again, I'm glad that some of these games are actually getting lower, because by God, I say that some of these games should never be priced this high. I do see a Rocket Slime right now on sale at a retro game store that I'm considering getting right now because there's a sale going on right now. So I'm kind of considering getting it right now.
Right now, Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition is $5. Dragon Age 2 Ultimate Edition is also $5. Dragon Age Inquisition Game of the Year Edition, which would also come with the DLCs for it, that one's $6.
Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Right, Justin?
To go to sleep.
No, you're not going to sleep. You're going to bed, and you're gonna stay up for the rest of the night just staring at the ceiling.
That's right. I forgot.
All
forgot
right. Good
Dragon
night,
Age-
James. Take it easy.
I forgot Dreadwolf is coming soon. Dreadwolf will be coming soon. There we go. So, right, so add that one onto the wish list. Can't do anything on pre-ordering that one right now because it has no price. That's right. I forgot. My family's. I kept thinking, it's like, I saw someone there so in December, and then that was last year. And I was thinking of this year's December. It's like, oh crap, I forgot. I wanted to also start doing Christmas shopping early, but then I remember it's like, wait, my family's doing Secret Santa this year again.
Ah.
I have to draw for who I'm supposed to shop for, and for the kids, I don't know. It all depends. I might do what I did last year and do candy, but I have to get extra candy because there were extra kids there that I didn't know were coming. So I was like, well, crap. I didn't buy those kids anything.
Buy me something, Will.
Right now, I can't. I'm broke. My money's been accounted for.
Don't worry. You have until September to get me a gift. I demand a gift from you.
On June 1st, I do gotta stop off at the store and get the stuff.
Oh right. It is getting too close to the date that PAX tickets are going to be available soon, and I need to start figuring that out.
The drinks and the veggie tray.
Yeah.
Set up. I'll grab that on the first. I might have some food stamps left by then.
Just figure it out when you can. Don't force yourself when you can't. Okay.
Yep. All right, right now, I would have gotten some juice, but on Mother's Day it's tacos, and my mom's gonna use some of my food stamps to get the stuff for the tacos.
When is Mother's Day again?
This coming Sunday, not tomorrow.
Okay, so
The
next week.
12th.
So yeah, next Sunday. Which actually it is Sunday right now, so next week.
Yeah, next week.
Got it.
Yep. But yeah, I posted the picture of what I got my mom. Well, I let my brother in on it too because he didn't have any money to be able to get her anything, and he was starting to feel bad and about not getting her some. So I told him he could get on it, and if he was able to get the batteries for it, then I said he'd call it even.
That's fine.
Yep, he got the batteries. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom.
Go for it. I'm chilling here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna poke Justin. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, speaking of Ace Attorney music, I'm poking Paragon to see if he's awake, and if he is right now, then he can join me for Ace Attorney. I mean, I'm gonna probably play Ace Attorney because I promised it, and it's been a while, and I probably should get going with some other games. I know that Secret of Mana is also another game that I've been holding off on, but I also feel like I'm getting that is not that long of a game that I originally thought it was. I honestly thought it was gonna be a slightly longer, but it also feels like I'm going so fast in it. I could be wrong. I could be straight up wrong that the game itself is words. It is a lot shorter than I think it is. And it could be decently long. I don't know. Again, I'm just assuming here for first time playing. Woo! Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'll probably start Ace Attorney in a few minutes. I just wanted to see. I'm giving like Justin just a little bit of time if he's awake. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Look.
I am back.
Wow, you sound so different when you said that.
What?
You were like, you sounded like 10 years younger.
I can, I said I can change the sound of my voice. I've, for a long time, I was able to do different voices, but now I can't really do them anymore.
I wonder
I
if it.
wrecked my throat at one point.
That's why you have to do vocal exercise so it doesn't happen. That's why voice actors always say
I
exercise.
I had done them, but it was on one voice I was trying to do that completely wrecked my voice, and I can't remember whose voice it was I was trying to do.
I know that anything that rasps my voice at my it hurts my throat after like doing it for like a few lines. Like Nappa's voice, for example. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about like kind of that kind of voice where it rasps your voice? That actually hurts my throat after a few lines. So I need to practice to make sure I can get the raspy. But anything like a weirder voice, sounding like my son, like ha ha, or like the why are you doing this? Like a really old man voice. Some of the voices I can do, but the raspiness is like I want to try to do because that's one for yelling, if I in this screaming mood, and two is just sometimes I just want to practice the techniques. I think I will consider getting Dokapon Kingdom Connect on Steam, so that because I know that I have it on Switch, but I can't expect everyone to just pay $60 for the game each time, or no, not 60, for $50. If I get it on Steam, definitely remote play is then possible.
Yeah.
And that's a game that is like, it's gonna dedicate a lot of time, but I think it would be genuinely fun for a lot of people.
Alright, I do gotta be right back. I need to go check my front porch on something. I just now got the notification that my Amazon package was delivered. Stupid phone taking forever and a dang day telling me that things were delivered.
Hopefully it wasn't stolen.
I pray it wasn't, because it should have my cat's food, my gummies, vitamins, and my black elderberry gummies in it too.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna go check my porch.
go for it. What happened? Alrighty then. I waited long enough. It's probably time to switch over because I've been like waiting on just chatting for a while. I did probably should have to readjust it so that Futurimoto can do stuff, but eh. Okay, cool. I was just checking on stuff right now. Alrighty then, let's go. What is it? I guess like Deadbeat would be good for this one. Cool. Great. The Case of the Deadbeat. Which honestly makes sense because like last time I remember was the case. This guy was avoiding paying. find out how this goes.
Okay, I am back.
Did you get your stuff?
Yeah, I got my package. It was just my black elderberry gummies in the box.
All right, I'm gonna be playing Great Ace Attorney, so there's gonna be a lot of talking from me.
Sad thing is, I didn't know which mailbox was mine.
Don't you always guys share? Don't you guys share a mailbox?
Mine was the house's mailbox. They don't have the house number on it. They're numbered 1 through whatever, not on there. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That kind of numbering on there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, why don't you just put the house numbers on there? That makes it so much easier, please. It's like, no, you have to confuse me by putting that. No, the rest of the stuff is arriving today.
Okay, so later today.
Yeah, later today, the cat food and that. Oh, you better not be freaking giving me another one of the black elderberry gummies. I just received that.
Hey, at least you can get extras. Let's see.
I just paid 9 cents for a bottle of this.
Lol, sounds smaller than what you expected.
So if I'm receiving. Ah. That was what's inside the resident's mailbox. Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh, let's go continue on this adventure. Also, Will, I don't know if you have read our chat about our next randomizer run, but it seems like that one's gonna be a doozy. If I don't solve all the issues.
I forgot which game are we doing for the next one?
We discussed that it was gonna be Pokemon Emerald at some point. We have yet to decide when it's gonna be fully, but there are talks. But also, I tested it out, and it's not gonna be pretty.
And have we decided all the rules, or
No, I have to test it out first and foremost about certain things, so we'll figure out that later. That's a later date.
Gotcha.
Why am I hearing the... Oh, right. Hold on. I need to... There we go. I need to hear the music. Music! February... 22nd of February, 1:11 p.m. Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy. Whew! We made it back in one piece. Just... The One Piece is real! That meme is just all over the internet. You've watched One Piece, right, Will?
Still watching One Piece. What are you talking about?
Dubbed or sub?
I tried watching subbed, and it bugs me when the mouth don't match the words.
I mean, it's more matching than sometimes some of the dubbing, but then again, dubbing is a lot more serious about actual mouth movements.
So I've been watching dubbed, and if I watch an anime dubbed, if the mouths don't match the words, I will go subbed. Say nope, sorry, I go subbed. I can't stand it. It bugs me.
Hey, at the very least, well, I will say some of the dub voice actors are really good, and others are just kind of meh to me. They sound good, but they're not the best. What?
Yeah, but I will always try to watch an anime subbed first before I go dubbed.
Makes sense. To be perfectly honest, I thought we were finished there for a while. Oh, I know. What a lot of close shaves. You said it, woman. there are so many carriages on the streets of London. You were very nearly flattened several times. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Yes, I know. It was a marvelous defense, Naruto-san. It really was. I was in awe of you. Oh, thank you. And now...
I just hear Naruto-san.
Naruhodo.
Okay.
Naruto-san. Naruto is a lawyer. Did you not know that he, as a Hokage...
Wait a minute. Since when did Naruto become a lawyer?
Ever since he became Hokage, this is his side secret job. This is why he's...
Oh, now.
So
I didn't know he was good at defending people in a court of law.
Technically, he has defended a lot of people. He defended Sasuke.
Did people believe him, though?
I mean, it was literally him and Kakashi that basically pushed people to give Sasuke the leniency to leave the Hidden Leaf Village with almost no surveillance. Like, it literally was between them. Because Kakashi became a Hokage, and Naruto was the hero of, like, the entire area. It was their, like, titles that basically had Sasuke be like, okay, you're willing to go and have been cooperating with us, so yeah. So in a sense, Naruto has defended at least one person in a major way.
Really forgot about Kakashi.
How could he
one title? I forgot. Okay, it's been a long while since I last seen Naruto.
Well, then again,
I've not watched Naruto.
Then again, Kakashi being Hokage was literally like 1 or 2 chapters in the manga, and in the anime he was like a whole little mini arc of it. That's it. So Kakashi being Hokage was as minimal as like any as a very short existence character in a sense, because every other Hokage you've seen a good amount of them as Hokage, whether they have been the previous Hokage or not. So, in that regard, yeah, Kakashi, well, I guess Minato, well, no, he got to see him in the final war as a Hokage, so, yeah. Anyway. And now that your fervent exploits have won us some more precious investigation time, let's see if we can't find some new clues for court tomorrow. Yes, let's do that. Is everything all right? I suppose I still can't quite believe it, that's all. And that I'm here in London, not London, I'm here in England working as a lawyer. I mean, in the Old Bailey, no less. The truth is, it shouldn't be me, should it? It should be him standing in my shoes. It should be Kazuma. It was Kazuma-sama's wish that you follow him to Great Britain and work alongside him. Yes, I mean, I never had the chance to ask him exactly why, but he clearly had a plan. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him. And you're doing wonderfully, Naruto-san. At this point, I think I'm just gonna call him Naruto because of you, Will.
Whoops.
And Kazuma is Kasumi. So, like, when Justin rewatches this part, I'm just gonna be playing with him being like, yes, Kazuma is Kasumi, best girl in Persona 5, and Naruhodo is now Naruto.
I'm gonna get yelled at for this.
Justin, you know what to do. When you rewatch this part, just at Will, and just say, this is all your fault.
My phone's gonna get blown up. It would blow up my phone.
Not like we're gonna blow it up. It's just gonna be like one of those, like, he had at you once, and you're gonna be like, what did I do? And he's not gonna explain anything.
I'm not gonna remember this in the morning.
I know.
I can literally have to ask, like, what did I do?
Yeah, and then he's not gonna explain anything, and he's gonna be like, what did I do?
That should be seriously like, no, seriously, what the heck did I do?
And then he's gonna be like, clip this moment. He's gonna post it in the chat, being like, "This is what you did," and he'd be like, "Oh, okay."
It'll finally come back. It's like, oh, now it's coming back to me. That was funny.
I have no doubt that Kasumi-sama. That sounds so weird.
I wonder if there's any other names we can ruin.
Susato is. I'm trying to think of like a name that's close enough to Susato.
Oh, next thing you know, he's called Santa.
Santa-san? No, I can't do that.
It's just cringe.
Yeah, it's not even Christmas anyway. Would say exactly the same if he were here with us. Thank you, Susato-san. Thank you. I'll probably think of something later. Alright, let's see what we got. Shocking earlier, wasn't it? Yourself, Lucas-san. Yeah, this is gonna, like, again, like, replay of last time. Pretty much, Natsumi was charged for attempting murder, and then the witness, the person who was, I guess, in a sense, tempted with her, blames him. And we found out that little skirmish, and then we also found out that potentially he was stealing gas, and then we proposed the idea, and now we need to figure out if he's fully guilty of that, and also full on reason how he got, in a sense, poisoned. And Natsumi is very trying to defend himself, saying he isn't poisoned. But there's also a thing in this entire case at some point, which I'm very likely will be like the next trial part, which would be the last part, I believe, of this case, that is gonna bring to light something later in this game. This guy stays there, just surprised it all for a while. I forgot about Soseki poisoning the tea. Yeah. St. Bartholomew's, okay. Naruto-san, he didn't stab anyone. Shredder's case. How on earth did he poison get to Shamspeare's body? Yeah, this guy eats bars of soap, mind you. The Shamspeare eats bars of soap.
That does. That just brings back. That just puts back right into the abridged. That yellow stuff made from animal fat. Sounds awesome.
Oh, you're talking to DBZ bridge.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Bleh.
That sounds there's nothing like what you just said.
Well, the issue is that modern day soap doesn't really use animal fat nowadays. I don't think so, at least.
I know someone, because me and one of my mom's exes, but at the time he was her husband.
Mm-hmm.
We were putting up fencing for a lady who raises emus, and any of the eggs that don't hatch, she uses them to make soap.
Actually, wait, did I just skip stuff? Hold on. I was just pressing A. I thought this was the same.
Here's why we were putting up fencing, was just to keep animals out of the emu pen, because those things were gonna kill those creatures, and she didn't want to be responsible. Those emus for getting up in my personal space and trying to steal my wallet.
Which one, a cat?
No, freaking the emus that she had.
Oh,
It's all because of the chain, the bright, shiny chain attached to my wallet.
don't fight an emu. There was an emu war in Australia.
They saw the shiny chain and they were coming down. It's like, ooh, hey, you have a shiny. I must have the shiny. And they're just sneakily trying to reach down, and then they get a hold of it, and I'm just sort of like, buzz. I actually yelled at one to buzz off.
You know what that reminds me of? That totally reminds me of the My Gym Partner's a Monkey scene where everyone was like enthralled with the shiny stuff. Like pretty, shiny, pretty, shiny.
That was also the day I learned that the males sit on the eggs and the females go out and about.
Yeah, some do that. Yep.
I did not know that. I always thought it was the females that sat on the eggs.
Some do. Some don't.
This poor lone boy he's sitting on the eggs, and he's kind of cowering in fear, kind of looking like, I'm not getting up off these eggs, you nuts. Watching as the ladies stroll by, and every time they get close, he's like looking down, like, it's like, I'm on the eggs, don't hurt. He had
Naruto-san.
that fencing put up and made a nice $500 from it.
Nice. Oh, this is a new little aspect. He's holding up a sword. I have never seen this sword in first person before. Also, that lifting up was awkward.
Look at these. Never seen one of these intact before.
Oh,
It's the Tupperware.
Will. You know what? I had a thought of this scene. Want to see my sword I'm holding? I can unstitch it for you right now, baby girl.
Dear God. It's Naruto saying it to Kisa.
See, this Naruto likes a different girl, not Hinata or Sakura-san.
Exactly. Naruto, you have some explaining to do.
I mean, okay, like there's a lot of aspects of Naruto, like in Sakura's interaction that I really don't like.
I was completely confused with these two. It's like, okay, either you two just kiss and get it over with, or just punch the shit out of each other. One of the other. Just quit. Just cut. Because seriously, we can cut this tension here with a freaking knife.
You know what sucks is that I didn't see the anime version, and I know this is in the manga where Sakura, in a sense, quote unquote, confesses to Naruto that she loves him in order for him to stay or something. And I'm just like, that made me cringe hard. And what's even worse is that I think there was a little bit of fan service with that, where there was a moment where it was Naruto where she gave mouth to mouth precipitation to keep his heart beating, right? I know that was in the manga, so I don't know if there's like any anime season, but it's like there was something like that. Also, these are spoilers for Naruto, but Naruto is also really, really old at this point. So, hey.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I last seen it. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch a bunch of.
You're gonna rewatch 700 episodes?
I'm gonna have no choice, and that's
Just read the manga. It's much faster.
I don't have. I know. I can't say I don't have the time because I do. It's just I don't have the patience.
But the manga is much faster.
That's what I'm saying. I don't have the patience for.
But the manga is much faster than the anime.
I know it's faster, but I don't have the patience to sit here and read. My brain will sit there go, no.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know my brain is weird.
You're weird.
Exactly. If I'm weird, I don't. Being weird is the norm. Being normal is weird. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we still need to figure out the intention here. Oh wait, do I have to just like do the D-pad on this one? Oh yeah, it's that one. Oh, Bruno and Susie, hooray! You're back. Hello, Iris. You're in fine spirits, as always, I see. I am, and you look as immaculately presented as ever, Susie. Oh, you flatter me. Well, you couldn't have come at a better time. I've just made a pot of tea. I'll set some cups. Really? Thanks, Iris. But actually, what is this foul smell? That is not Susato. Ah! The Wanderers returned at last! Where on earth have the pair of you been? We've been in court. Oh? For Mr. Mustache's case? That was today, was it? I'm sure I mentioned it only yesterday, Mr. Sholmes. I'm sure you did. He's a terrible detective. Well, we can laugh about it now. So tell me, how did the trial go? Reasonably well so far. We've managed to escape without a guilty verdict at least. Really? I would have liked to see it. I must pass the time of the day with the Reaper, Mr. Reaper again. It's been too long. Is Lord Von Zeeks an acquaintance, Mr. Sholmes? Naturally. There's not a person in the world who doesn't know my name, Mr. Naruto. No, Mr. Naruto. Not quite what I asked, but still. Mr. Sholmes, whatever is that odor? Yes, what is it? It's faint, but absolutely awful. Ah, indeed. That is the same as victory, my dear fellows. Victory in science. Oh, dear. All right, I'll bite. What's he up to now? Lord Van Zeeks. All right. Yeah, it's interesting. Reaper Bailey, prosecutor, fought someone as doomed. Even if you found not good by the courts, sooner or later, he's the helpless soul will vanish at the capital. Exactly. They die. Or drowning in the Thames, or succumbing to a sudden fever.
No.
So Reaper of the Belly is actually death sentence. So,
Oh.
what?
Uh-oh.
Oh, is Justin available?
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Oh, Justin available. Oh, we're ending a stream right now. Justin seems to be awake right now. All right, guys. Goodbye. Good night, everyone. It's been fun. Take care.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, he'll find out eventually. He just has to rewatch this like short
Nobody
40-minute.
tell him. Nobody tell him.
Nobody tell him. Shh. I actually don't know how long Justin's been watching or lurking. So Justin, how long have you been awake?
That's so You're gonna say the names at some point. I know it.
So Justin, how long have you been awake? Rumor says the obvious conclusion. Oh, he's not answering. He's doing the silent treatment.
Not long enough.
Ah, so he hasn't heard much. Got it. Interesting. Now, hold on.
Good. I'm still safe for now.
Ironcast Lullaby.
I get to live for a little longer.
Poor Runo. Poor Rhino.
You just can find a way to change all the names.
At some point,
You're
yeah.
You're just gonna write down what their names and what you changed them to.
I mean, I've changed, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Beast, what was it? Hummus, Udon. What was the blue one again?
Oh, and I can't remember the blue one.
It's like Obelisk the Tormentor Sacred Beast one. Was it, it was the food item that we agreed on. Shoot, I forgot that name.
Didn't you stream it?
I did, but it's been a while. Do you think I'm gonna go back and watch all those episodes again?
Oh, what stream was it?
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Spirit
I'll
Caller.
have to go back and I'll go back and I'll watch them.
You want to watch the 40-part series, each of them varying in hours of length.
I have the time.
I mean, I did enjoy the series, and that's probably one of the better series I've done in a while. I still consider that, even though there's a lot of grinding in general parts, but it's still one of those series that is just like, it's a long series. I streamed for like 8 hours on some sessions.
And I have the time.
I'm just saying, Will, you don't have to do that. It's long. Justin already did that.
Either way, I have the time. I can do it. I have the time. This will be my penance for what I did.
I actually don't even know. Were you even there for any of GX?
I don't remember. There's only one way to find out. Go watch and just listen and see if I can hear my voice.
I actually don't think you were ever there on any GX stream, because I don't think you were ever because I streamed GX like, wait, when did you join the Discord?
Wow.
Was it like, was it during the pandemic?
Oh. I believe it was before the pandemic and then during.
If it was before the pandemic, I feel like with Spirit Caller, I feel like I started it during the pandemic a little bit, I think. Maybe I could be wrong. Actually, now I'm curious about this. I'm just gonna pause here really quickly. Yeah. Here you go, Spirit Caller. 40 episodes. A total, according to Twitch, that was highlighted by Emoto, 157 hours, 57 minutes, and 25 seconds.
I have the time.
Oh, you're crazy.
Crazy is as crazy does.
So the first episode I ever did was on May 29th, 2020. So I did this during the pandemic.
I had injured my shoulder October 19th, 2018.
Actually, you know what we could check that would be guaranteed to know? It would be literally when you joined the server.
Is there a way to check them?
Yeah, it's the welcome mat. We keep all of that in a record in a sense.
Oh, that's right. Wow. Okay, look.
There you are. You joined on October 25th, 2019. So there is a chance that you were on some of those streams.
It's like I said, I injured my shoulder October 19th, 2018.
Mhm.
And it was sometime after that I had joined.
Ooh, closest companion for Van Zeeks was Japan. So he's not going to reveal of the... Alright, what's the foul smell? I'm curious what this is. Is this supposed to be some cologne? Okay, there's the T. Let's add a drop of this chemical. What happens? Turned completely black. The better tea. Okay, so the more black and more foul the smell is, the better the tea is. Got it. Dispose of it naturally. Certainly you wouldn't like to drink it, would you? Oh yeah, chemical science is a thing in this game. Forensic. Forensic. Skin prints. Okay, so that's all the information I get. Okay. We were thinking you'd come with us. You were? Oh, wait, this is like, oh yeah. Right, okay. Well, I think we should go back to the scene and see if we can offer any clues. That's the spirit, Runo. See you later. Yes, until later. No, Mr. Sholmes. We were thinking you'd come with us. You were? Yes, of course. You said just so much ago. You said we'd witness your forensic talents in action. Ah, yes, I do recall saying something along those lines. But you go on ahead. I shall be sure to follow you later. In all likelihood, probably, maybe, well, I might. Your commitment astounds me. Oh, thank you, Mr. Sholmes. We eagerly await your arrival. Bye-bye, Runo. Bye-bye, Susie. Well, we haven't seen it yet. Soon, Mr. William.
My life's hanging in the balance. Trying to buy a thrill right now.
Well, we'll see if Justin's paying attention to the stream right now. He might be currently distracted. So we'll see if he catches.
Stay distracted.
What do you suppose is happening? It sounds like some sort of disturbance. I sense a disturbance in the force. Disturbance in the force, I do sense. Yes, I hear angry voices. Bow bow. Oh. Be not angry, O ample lady, verily thou art mistaken. Mistaken my foot? You were looking at my painting. The eye of man hath not heard, the ear of man hath not seen. 'Twas foul indeed, the poison that moustached villain gaveth me. Forgive me, lady. I wish that you died from that poison. God a mercy, ample lady, but thou seest I have vigor still. Behold, my Shakespeare dance. This looks rather ominous, doesn't it? Ah, lo, 'tis the lawyer from the land whence riseth the sun. Now, how now? What are you doing here, Mr. Shamspear? Mary, I do believe I am returned unto another ward. He was looking. That's what he was doing, looking at my table work. Eastern fellow, so dark ye clad. Faith, thy work in court this morning was wonderful. I do applaud thee. Oh, well, thank you. But, oh, he bent that rod. Better not show him my dick. Ooh, no one heard that. That doesn't mean
Did, and I really wish I had it.
Enjoy it, Will. Enjoy the suffering.
We gotta suffer enough.
The more you join me on streams, the more I will make you suffer. The more I will make your life a living pain. And only sweet, sweet death that will make you relinquish that pain for more pain.
Man, I'm in constant pain anyway. I'm in pain in 24/7 every day. That's because of fibromyalgia, and there's nothing I can really do about that, so, eh.
Wow, he fixed that up really good. Jesus, he's Superman. Anon. Exunt. Mr. Shamspear might technically be the victim in this case, but there's definitely a lot more to that. It's very hard to pin the man down. I'm so sorry. I'm such an awful person. Oh, Miss Green. Miss Green, is everything all right? Yes. I mean, don't worry about me. They're about to discharge me, so I must get ready to leave now. Oh, I see. We're delighted that you'll soon be well enough to go home, Miss Green. Oh dear, you're too kind. I don't deserve it. Oh shoot! Alright! Must be the bag. No, Mr. I'll save it for later when I actually speak the lines. Young business caramel. So, are you feeling more like yourself today? Like this? Well, yes. Deal. Or we're gonna... Oh. We can't converse with her. Well, we're going back to Mr. Shamspear's room. Oh, hello again, Inspector Gregson. What are you doing here? Well, we are hoping to have another look around, actually. The lawyer represents the defendant has a right. The lawyer representing the defendant has a right to examine the scene, as I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, I know the score. Oh, yes, one other thing. The soap on the ledge outside the window, did you find it with the tea in it? Yeah, we found it all right, and there was a small amount of tea in it, as you said. I knew it. It's with the identification section at the yard now. They're looking into it. The results should be available later today. That's wonderful news. Thank you. Pretty impressive performance in this court this morning. Sorry? Nothing. Forget it. Just make sure you don't disturb anything here. Someone just appeared out of nowhere. Justin, I see a ghost. Justin, where are you? You didn't tell me this game was a horror game. Justin, I thought that you told me that this game was going to be fun, relaxing, and you didn't tell me this game was a horror game. I just see a random person. Blame you, Justin, if I get scared.
Oh my god, it's Phasmophobia.
It sucks that you can't play that game.
I can, I just don't have it.
I thought you can't play it. That's why we never got it for you.
No, I can, it's just I never got around to getting it.
Well, it kind of sucks though with Phasmophobia that I think a lot of us have gone past it because it kind of like while it was fun, it kind of lost a lot of its serious charm for me after playing it because I'm not that scared of it anymore.
At that time I was when you guys were playing it, I wasn't getting these the checks that I'm receiving now.
Yeah, because like you were at it for like what, 3-4 months?
It was like actually
No,
2 years that I was
not
trying to get
3-4 months. No, 3-4 years. Like yeah.
Yeah, trying to get them, and it's just sitting here trying to get them, and it's like, well, come on, people, I would like to be able to get certain things, and then by the time I finally got it, it's just like, wow, crap, I can't. It's now kind of, what's the point?
You know what's funny is that I'm checking out Phasmophobia now, and it's funny because there's now achievements in the game, and I have 0 achievements because I played a lot of it when it was early in the days. I played over 60 hours of this game, and last I played it was October 1st, 2022. So, I played a good amount for what I spent on it. I even played it in VR for a little bit, so there's that. Escaped a lot of things. You're looking for clues. On Lord Van Zeeks, don't come back till you've got something for me, he says. Okay. Well, he has infinite fish and chips, which honestly, if I could have infinite fish and chips, I would. They're so tasty, but also they are one of those, like, they will get you fat. Actually, if you were given the only food you can eat, Will, fish and chips, infinite, would you eat that for the rest of your life?
I mean, I'd be getting protein and at least some potassium from. I'd be getting some potassium from the chips and protein from the fish. But I would want something else to go along with the fish and chips.
Well, okay, what dish, specifically one dish, no other dish, no other like appetizers or anything of that, possible condiments or anything other, slightly other seasoning, but nothing too much. What dish would you get as your one and only meal
Oh,
for the rest of your life?
my chicken vegetable stir fry.
Okay, you know what? That I will take. That will give you all the net nutrients and like it's has a variety amount of stuff. So I'll take that. I'll take that.
I might have when I get my these healthy choice dinners, that is always
I think my favorite dish
on
is
that list. That's
I think the dish
yeah.
I would definitely have for the rest of my life would definitely be something along the lines with of like salongtong, which is oxtail soup, or bibimbap, which is basically leftover like a dish where it's like you throw a bunch of vegetables and like maybe some meat and then like rice in it, and it's like it has all my vegetables and all like protein and stuff, and it's still tasty. That would be like my one dish I would eat for the rest of my life.
Still that one rice thing. That's still one rice dish I want to try. That
Which one is it?
I believe it's the Amori rice or something like that.
Isn't that the omelet, like the omelet rice?
Yes, that omelet rice. Yes.
I know my brother has cooked and my mom has cooked some decent omelet rice. Like it's not the same rice as you would see like in anime and stuff like or in Japan and stuff like that. There's like an omelet rice that
Yeah.
my brother has done and my mom has done where it's like a ketchup the rice and then put it inside an egg omelet. And it has like your little vegetables and diced onions in it, and it's really nice. If I can recreate it, I could create one for you whenever if you ever decide to come
Yeah.
over randomly.
Yeah. I mean, I've had omelets before. I mean, oh, there was one that the restaurant I used to work at that they made. It was a taco omelet, and the one shorter cook that made mine back there because I had the day off and I went in and with my mom and at the time stepdad at the time we were also going out and about on the town.
Mhm.
But that shorter cook, he did not cook the vegetables thoroughly enough. Those were crunchy and sorry, they're not supposed to be crunchy.
Hmm.
I mean, it was still edible, but it's just like, yeah.
As long as they're
Like,
edible, I think that's
it's
the
like,
best.
I'm thinking it's like I'm glad that all the vegetables in this are edible raw, but they're not supposed to be crunchy like this in the omelet. And I'm
Okay,
testing my mind
some
is like,
crunch, like I feel like some crunch in some vegetables are good, like
yes.
like onion, slightly undercooked, like it's still cooked, but you still have that little
Mhm.
crunch feeling. It's sometimes
Uh,
really good in certain dishes.
it's but it was just like I can't remember which one of the vegetables. I think it was not just the onion, but it was like also the bell peppers, and I think there was another
Broccoli,
vegetable in there. No, I think it was
green
the
beans,
mushroom that was part of the
mushroom
taco.
being crunchy does not sound right.
There's some that was like crunchy in there. It's like something I don't can't remember what else went into the taco omelet. It's like I want to try it, so why not? Never had to worry about bringing a lunch whenever I was there because we just made our own lunches.
Hmm, that must be nice.
It was nice. That was back when I was able to actually cook food. Now my hands ain't that great at cooking food.
Too shaky.
Yep. I can't cook an omelet with crap. I can scramble eggs. I just can't cook an omelet.
One day,
I'll find a way to do it again.
yeah, one day. That's why I say one day. Not anytime soon, but one day. I feel like you will.
I mean, my mom has the perfect God, it's her griddle that she's got that I can actually cook an omelet on, and it's perfect. what we always use to cook when we go camping to cook all our food on.
Hmm.
She was actually gonna give me that when I was gonna go to college.
Oof.
I would just use that in my dorm to cook my food on. If there was nowhere for me to cook it and food anywhere, it's like, well, I turned to thought of myself, like, do I even dare tell her
Hold
that
on.
nowadays that most of the places have an actual kitchen for you to cook your food on?
Hmm.
But I thought to myself, like, no, I'm gonna let her figure it out on her own. It's like I don't want to spend so much on little propane tanks.
Yeah, don't.
It's like I'll let her figure it out, but the college thing never happened because then my ex got pregnant, and then her mom forced me to freaking drop out or go to jail. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna go to get my HSC because I passed the one
Hmm.
class in high school that I needed to pass just to get it. And then that fell through because freaking we had to freaking pay for the freaking test, and it was freaking expensive.
Makes sense. All right. Well, as we continue on, I'll leave an interruption on this story for a little bit. All right. All right.
And
Mhm.
that was all she wrote. But anyway,
Anyway, what's this? What's all this?
that's all these things.
All this is precisely what you requested, Mr. Naruto. Or Mr. Naruto.
Oh, that was the one name.
Herlock Sholm's sensational skin print secret gun. Moments ago, I took a sample of the teacup that was used by the victim. A sample, Mr. Shamspeare's cup. Each individual leaves microscopic secretions on everything he or she touches. A sample of these secretions is all I need to produce a refined indicator solution. By liberally spraying the room with this chemical, everything the victim touched is instantly revealed with the aid of these goggles. Here, try them on. There. Now, spray the chemical indicator about and all will be revealed. Spray how? How do I do that exactly? A little press of the A button on the area you're interested in is all that's required. Like this. What? What is that stuff? Like it's like fog. A suspension of the chemical indicator is in a pressurized gas. It's the most efficient way to cover a large area. That was another invention I discovered incidentally whilst I was developing this idea. As you do. Go ahead, try it, my dear fellow. We may learn something interesting about the victim's movements on the night in question. Well, there's nothing to lose, I suppose. Let's explore. Time to gas up this location. Dude, his underwear has spots.
Something's definitely wrong with them. Then if it's got spots.
That means he touched it at least.
Eh,
I mean, everyone touches their underwear. If you don't touch your underwear, I have several questions how you put them on. Oh.
Magic. He's a wizard.
Wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh.
You're a hairy wizard.
I'm a what? Oh, look. At all this here. Ah, yes, interesting. A multitude of the victim's handprints. Why are there so many of them on the floor in this one spot? Oh, perhaps he had a bad fall just here? There's nothing obvious that he would have tripped over there, is there? I wonder. Personally, I often stumble when there's nothing obvious to trip over. I think there's something Only a great detective. Only thing I think that's something only a great detective would do, Mr. Sholmes. Well, this is quite a puzzle. Handprints all over the floor. Yes, there's no obvious explanation. Spray, spray, spray. Spray, 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 spray.
Just spraying the fairy farts everywhere.
I mean, I have to keep spraying because there's something I'm missing for sure.
And I don't want to know whose fairy farts you harvested.
Sylveon.
Oh, well, at least it wasn't a Disney fairy.
Tinkerbell?
Oh, that's just disturbing.
I think that's the only Disney fairy that would really make sense. Oh my god, I thought I spread that.
I mean, okay, sadly, there are other Disney fairies, and because of how many times I've watched it, I know at least a few of them.
Makes sense. Look, there are
I
dozens.
didn't think I'm not gonna have to watch any more of them.
There's a dozen handprints here. So there are a great many indeed. So much so that it's hard to make out any one individual print. In fact, since I was gonna say this looks like a horror film right here. Sounds so much to my spine. Perhaps he was leaning against the wall while he was admiring the picture? Unlikely, I would say. It's rather a dull scene after all. And without wishing to state you wouldn't generally admire a picture from such close quarters, I feel. Oh, very true, Mrs. Sato. It's a bit of a mystery then. Well, we sprayed Mr. Sholmes' amazing skin print indicated all over this room, didn't we? We did, but there are two places in particular that are interesting, I would say. The handprints on the floor here, or floor there, and on the wall by the picture, you mean? Yes, and I think the floor warrants closer investigation. I won't be a moment. She's ripping it open! Ah! What is it, Miss Sato? Look here, Mr. Naruto. One of the floorboards has popped out. One of the... You mean... is this a secret hiding place? Excellent work, Miss Susato. So what do we have here? Oi! What are you lot doing? Inspector Gregson. Stand aside right this minute. It's my job to investigate there. No need, Inspector. You can continue to dig in your portion of chips whilst we dig around under the floor here. Your fancy talks are putting me off my food in there, Holmes. A new bit of evidence is exactly what I need. Wow, a secret hiding place under the floor. What a find. It's not a hiding place you could make use of in Japan. I don't think I could lift a straw tatami mat. I don't think I could lift a straw tatami mat. No, I know, but I never expect one of those wooden floorboards to move either. It's got me wondering, what about the wall over there too? Aren't you curious? Oh. I'll investigate at once. There's nothing behind the picture, sadly. Only the wall. How disappointing. Well then, how do you explain the handprints? I really can't think of anyone who would have been touching the wall over and over one place like that. There you are, a print for you. The photograph, a handprint on the wall has been the court record. Oh, thank you very much. His invention can make prints too? Now then, I wonder what inspector has found anything under the floor there. I'm desperate to know. So am I. I'm desperate to know too. Inspector Gregson. I'd love to know if there's anything hidden underneath the floorboard there. Allow me to ask Mr. Gregson now. After all, we are well acquainted. Inspector Gregson? Really? It's been too long. What is it, Sholmes? I thought perhaps you might show me what you found there, seeing as we're such good friends. We're not friends. No, I suppose not. A dismal failure! Yes, I heard. I'd kill to know what was underneath that floorboard. Alright then, fair is fair. What? You did discover the hiding place after all. I suppose I should at least fill you in. Really, Inspector? Thank you! Do it quickly, my dear fellow! If there's one thing I know about this man, it's that he blows it with the wind, as fickle as the weather. Oi! Stop making me out of some kind of nut! There were 3 items under the floor there. A newspaper clipping, a photographic print, and a tin box. Now, what do you want to know? All 3. Looks like this was cut out of paper about 3 months ago. It's about a convict who got sick and died while he was serving time up in Manchester. How terrible. It made the headlines down here in London as well. The bloke had been sentenced to death, you see, but nature got him first. Oh my goodness, he committed a capital offense? Man by the name of Selden, nasty piece of work, into the burglaries and murder. They say the hoard he knocked off was worth about £1,000. A hoard of treasure, you mean? Jewelry, the lock. But he'd hidden it somewhere and no one knows where, and now he's dead. The papers loved it, of course. £1,000 lost and en route to hell, or some such as was the headline. Does it not strike you, though? Why such an article would be so carefully ensconced under the floor? I think this is the hidden thing that this case is referencing. Interesting. Naruhodo. Or Naruto-hodo. Suppose now you mentioned it, it does seem a bit odd. Perhaps I'll go over the paperwork we've got on Selden back at the yard and see if I can turn up anything up. So this is the photograph I found. Looks reasonably recent to me. Yes, it would appear to have been taken on the street in front of the house here. And the gentleman on the left is Mr. Gerardeb, and the landlord, of course. But who's the young man on the right? Mr. Gerardeb's son, perhaps? Perhaps. You can take that print if you like. Really? Are you sure? We can presume, therefore, that the yard already knows. The identity of the young fellow, that is. Is that true? Well, it's too bad if we do. Unfortunately for you lot, leaking information isn't one of my pastimes. My dear Inspector, if I may be so bold to point something out. Pastimes are for one's leisure, but this is for work. All the more reason I'm not telling you. A dismal failure! Yes, I heard. A hidden photograph that has been court record. I wonder why a photograph like this was under the floor. I mean, Shamster himself isn't in it. Photographic prints are still rare treasures in the East End. I imagine Mr. Gerardeb was rather delighted to have been immortalized. He probably made a proud present of it. I have a feeling of stuff. Now, this is the tin. The box looks interesting, doesn't it? Well, I suggest, Inspector, that you open it. If you were to find something inside that reveals the truth behind the case, I wouldn't be in the least surprised. Yeah, funnily enough, I've already had a look. completely empty. What? Shamspear, give us a clue, man! I didn't even have a chance to utter a word, Mr. Naruto. But anyway, at least we've...
Never again.
So far, Justin hasn't reacted, so I think he's currently distracted or asleep. That means future Justin will acknowledge this. I'm just saying will. Hi, future Justin.
I have to deal with future Justin.
Hi, future Justin. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying Persona or whatever game you're doing, Star Rail. Yeah. How about Shin Megami Tensei 5? Clearly, you're playing that right now. No, I don't think so. But anyway, at least we found what's inside the box. Yes, thin air. It's empty. Rather like how I feel inside. Dang, that's dark. Is there nothing more to this box then? I wonder. It's a cot! Oh, look! It's that lovely little kitty cat. What was its name? Mr. Natsumi's? Isn't it? I don't think we ever asked him, actually. Why don't we call it, Wagahai? You know, after, like, Mr. Natsumi refers to himself in Japanese. I wonder how he got here. Clever cat. Oh, wonderful. Well then, Mr. Wagahai, here's something delicious I bought for you from the cat's meat man.
He just frosted a cat.
I feel like you should put a bow tie on one of your cats now.
Well, I put a collar that had a bow tie on my oldest cat when she was a lot younger, and she ripped that bow tie apart.
Well, that's your problem.
Like she ripped it
Uh-oh.
right off the collar. That all that was left was just the collar.
Uh-oh, Justin posted the gif of Wagahai.
I know.
That means he's awake.
But has he heard? But has he been paying attention and heard what you were saying with the name?
I don't know. I don't think one of the names you probably will not hear for the rest of this stream for a while.
You won't hear the one, but you have to hear the other one.
We'll find out. He hasn't responded. He hasn't given you anything yet. He couldn't be happier now. Look. I just hope we can bring some happiness to his owner, too. Meow. 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 That was a cheeky little meow, Wagahai. Oh. But he's so adorable. I could sit and watch him forever. I think he may not appreciate that after a while, and we have an investigation to get back to. Alright, so that means I am done in this area. Let's see around here. Nothing in there. Out of curiosity about Garadeb's picture, I'm wondering if he can say anything. The Garadeb's been appears to be out. Oh well, I'm supposed to come back later. Somebody sulking in the prison. Oh, Mr. Natsumi's back. So he is. Mr. Natsumi, hello. I am a cat. Sorry? I don't know who Mr. Natsumi is. Oh. unlock shelves. I don't know about coastal tiles or old palace. I am a cat. That's what I am. Just a cat. I'm just a cat. Yes, I'm only a cat. And I'm meowing on the top of this hat. Mr. Naruto, he's trying to escape from reality. Trying to? He already has. Completely. So, what's your name then? I have no name. Yes, I have no name. Mr. Naruto, he hasn't fully thought out his new identity yet. Maybe it's not too late to bring him back to reality. Do you think you could open your eyes for us, Mr. Natsumi? I am not the cat. It worked. He's back to the real world. What's going to become of me? No! Don't touch that! It's obvious. I'm accursed. This soul is never going to escape this accursed fate. Mr. Natsumi, no. This morning's proceedings in court prove that there is hope. Yes. Locum student Mr. Naruto Esquire was brilliant, but the Reaper is omnipresent in courtroom and in my lodgings. Here, there, everywhere. What is he looking straight at me for? I think perhaps there are some things we should discuss. Oh, yes. Yes, we must. Okay, whole life has been moved. I'm skipping these dialogue because it's going to take a while anyway. Speaking them at least. I'm speaking the main ones, as it's pretty obvious early on. Oh, nice. Maybe he was stabbed early and it was a slow poison. Oh, you know what? He may not have been poisoned. He just maybe died of exhaustion. What? Let's see. I don't even know what those words are.
It's like he's trying to say something to me. I know it.
Have you received any threatening DMs before yet?
Nope. Although I've been receiving free friend requests from random people that I have no idea who the hell they are.
Probably spam bots.
Yep, so I just gone like, nope.
Dude,
And it's ever since I subscribed to EA Play.
oh boy, people saying
And-
Eli.
Since I subscribed to EA Play, I've been getting random friend requests on Discord.
Looking at your profile, there's nothing on your profile that says anything wise too.
And it's like going like, why the heck am I getting this friend request from this person? I don't know you. Go away, person. I don't know you. If it's a person who I know, it's like, yes, I know you. I talk to you. It's like, this is a person who I've talked to. I know this is an actual person's account. Yes. But I don't have them as a friend on here.
Let's see.
Rogue One's almost done. Where did I go? Oh, there's my phone.
So this man Selden. Ah, so yeah, we're getting into the reason why this case is starting to become a mystery. It's because the history of the room is coming to light, and it's not a bestiary. I can't think of bestiary anymore.
I heard bestiary at first. I'm just thinking, wait, what?
I was trying to rhyme with history, and I was like bestiary, history. Everybody was like history, mystery.
I was praying you weren't trying to go in a very, very wrong direction. It's like, don't you bloody dare.
I can.
That is wrong, and it is a no zone. Don't you dare go in that zone. No.
I'll go in that
It is
zone.
not on.
I'll go in that zone for you.
No.
So Selden was the man convicted. I'm wondering. Yeah, so that's that lodgings. So that's where the other person was. Interesting.
Movie after this one is A New Hope.
I hope that you get some news. Yeah. Curse is asphyxia. Ah. What the heck is asphyxia again?
So I'll start Mandalorian after Return of the Jedi.
Asphyxia. What the heck does asphyxia mean again? Condition arising in the body of deprived of oxygen and unconscious state. Oh, suffocation.
Yep.
Almost full of gas.
There's like there's different ways you can asphyxiate, and it's not pleasant. But for some people, they can find it pleasant, and those people are just psychos. Oh, we're about to get to that part that you were talking about with Darth Vader going down the hall.
Kill the rebels.
But yet it's not that meme you were talking about with him slicing all
The children.
cosplayers.
Yeah.
The cosplay things.
Hold on. Why is your room so cold? London winters are too cold without any heating on overnight. But for some reason, even though I light the stove before I climb into bed, the pilot light always goes out and the room fills with gas. Interesting. Ah, I think I know what it is. Well, I've conversed with him enough. Ah, here we go. Next progress. Ah, you're here now, Mr. Garrett. Well, Bali business it is for me, you know, getting out and about. Were you at the Old Bailey by any chance? Naturally, fate of my lodgings hanging in the balance and all that. Not a trial to miss. Fate of what's already been dubbed your haunting lodgings, yes. Of course, the place has caused quite a stir around the capital on more than one occasion already. As the old haunted lodgings or some such. What?
Head looks like a crescent moon.
I think that's the purpose of this character, like literally a crescent moon.
Stirs his tea or coffee or whatever the hell he is drinking with the freaking pipe.
It's not smoking, I don't think, so it's technically just his spit and everything.
God knows God knows what's actually been it's like left over inside the pipe.
Mhm.
They could be falling out the top or the bottom, top, whatever whatever end, the bigger end is. Falling into it, I mean, yeah, that texture, but still, it must not taste good coming out added to the flavor of the coffee or the tea.
Mm.
Nobody say don't knock it till you try it, because I swear that's just gonna make me hurl.
Ah,
Okay.
well, at least he knows. Makes you wonder what the blaze is going on, don't you know? Yes, I'm sure he does. It does. In fact, thinking back to Mr. Natsumi's other trial just 2 days ago. You were at the Old Bailey then as well, weren't you, testifying with your wife about what happened? Also, I didn't realize Sholmes was with me the entire time. Stopped at the prison on my way home. In fact, beastly business. I see. So, what brings you to my haunted abode today, eh? Alright, let's see. First, fishy. The convict's curse, yeah. Collie Wobblies.
It's probably gonna ask me, like, why am I still watching Star Wars?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Past
I'm
May
gonna
4th.
keep watching. I'm gonna keep watching them until I finish the entire thing that I was planning. This way I can plan for next year.
God dang it.
See how many days it was gonna take me. Because I started.
It's last Saturday.
Actually, I started the Sunday beat after.
Hmm.
So I started the 28th. So I had an entire week. And I only got up to Rogue One.
Mm-hmm. I think you've already had your mishap already, sir. Ha ha ha! That's not helpful, Mrs. Sholmes.
This will. I mean, there's also a new Star Wars show that they just added to Disney.
Mm-hmm. That's also true. Acolyte.
So much.
I think it was the room's background he was keen on so much the cheap rent actually. Okay, so what's the connection? Prithee, hear my request.
It's just a grubbin.
Mm-hmm. He's a guy who acts so pompous, but he actually is so cheap.
No, it's time to let him poke court. It's just a grubbin.
Oh. Justin, stop playing Star Rail. And pay attention to me, and only me. Because the meow wagahai demands it.
Okay, so I was sweating. Phew, okay, yeah. I need to shower. I did not think I was sweating like that. Okay. I took a shower yesterday too.
Okay. I have a thing in my mind right now. I think I have a full-on theory. Now we'll see how this plays out.
Have a theory about the case?
Yeah, I think it just pieced to me all together about that last interaction. Now I just need to see if my theory is correct. I had already theories beforehand of all this, and I was just like, this actually makes a lot more sense now with a lot of this stuff. Yeah, the theory is that he is Natsume's long lost brother, but that's just a game theory. No, that's just a theory. A game theory. I messed that up.
And Naruto is not Naruto.
It's Naruto from the Hidden Leaf Village. Wait, or the Naruto theme. I don't even know
I,
the Naruto theme.
I forgot how the theme goes. I think it's different.
It's different between Naruto and Shippuden because they had two different composers. So,
Yeah.
but Naruto, the original Naruto theme and the music is what I grew up with, and it's more iconic to me than Shippuden. But I say Shippuden's is still pretty good.
It's just like the one theme for I can't remember if it was Dragon Ball Z or Kai or one of their. It was the uh fuck, I forgot the name of that one theme.
I need to double check something.
Theme that you don't hear anymore
The Dragon Ball theme?
for Dragon Ball Z or
Chala, head Chala?
no, not that one. That one you get to hear. It's the other one.
Dragon Soul, Kuzensu. Like, is it Dragon Ball Kai, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball
It was
GT?
for in Dragon Ball Z, but it's
Oh,
that's like
Wings. We are angels.
Forget, yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but I don't think it's that one.
That's the only other Dragon Ball Z theme. Unless you talk about Rock the Dragon from the English dub.
That's that. Yeah, it was the English dub one. That, and it's that one.
Dragon, Rock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, Rock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. You know what's funny is that I never grew up with Rock the Dragon. I grew up with the Dragon Ball Z theme that Bruce Facknell produced that was only played on Cartoon Network. The Rock the Dragon was not on that.
I grew up with the Rock the Dragon.
I did not grow up with that.
I did.
Let's see.
And then when I started watching this Dragon Ball Z on Funimation before it be stopped because no longer on Funimation, now it's all on Crunchyroll. Yeah, I got this theme that now has it. It's like, wait, what happened? This is not the theme I remember. What happened? My mind was blown.
Is it? Am I in the section now? I can go. Oh yeah, no, hold on. Things I wish it.
I don't need. I don't need to look up the TikTok thing for the next two movies because I know what comes after this one.
Yep.
And I'm watching up to season 2 for Mandalorian.
Ah, Duncan Ross.
And if I have to start like weeks ahead of May 4th just to be able to watch all of this, or like a month or something ahead, I'm gonna be so mad.
Makes sense. Okay, so that was what I was trying to make sure of. Yeah, so there was a guy who died before Natsumi. So it was the convict, then it was the guy Duncan Ross, and then Natsumi got it.
I will start cursing Disney for their additives. I'll curse myself for loving the stories.
A month ago. Or Miss Natsu says the same thing. Interesting. Naruto Hodo. Naruto do, yes. Ah, wait. That reminds me actually. Yes? About young Duncan, the night before that poor chap perished. He'd been writing a letter of affection to a young lady. A love letter, you mean? Yes, where did I put it now? Ah, here it is. Left it on my desk. If you'll excuse me, let me see now. What does it say? To my most beautiful and charming sweetheart. Do you think we should be reading such a personal piece of correspondence? Oh, my dear Miss Susato! That is precisely why I prefaced my reading with, if you'll excuse me. I will not excuse you, Mr. Sholmes, no. Sadly, he didn't address it, though. So I have no means of delivering the thing. Rather sad, really. I see. That's what's going to play on my mind. But really, the identity of Mr. Ross's sweetheart has no bearing on the case. I think we should leave it all alone. Well, I suppose you're right. Indeed, the intended recipient's address is missing, however. There is a name attributed to the man's most beautiful and charming sweetheart. Mr. Sholmes, please, I've already had to chastise you about this once. My undying love to you, my colorful darling, Olive Green. Oh, Olive Green? She really shouldn't have chastised him. The woman who plunged into a coma after a knife plunged into her back outside this house 5 days ago? I almost said 5 years ago, Jesus. The victim of that last case Soseki-san was in court for, who regained consciousness only yesterday. Is it just by chance that her name has come up now? Could it possibly be a mere coincidence? Mr. Naruto, I gave you the wrong voice. Mr. Naruto, whatever can this mean? Reading personal correspondence can have its merits, you see, Miss Susato. Sometimes barging into people's private stuff is sometimes needed. Mr. Naruto, I've just finished speaking to the doctor. It seems Miss Green is well enough to be discharged, at last. This is good news, hopefully just before she leaves. Ah! What is it? Miss Green! What was that? She clearly hit something behind her back. One moment. I'll be with you in jiffy. Oh, hello everyone. What are you all doing here? The doctor has said I can be discharged, so I'm just getting my things together. Miss Green, what were you just doing? Oh, nothing, really. I was just about to take some medicine the doctor prescribed me, that's all. Well, we were hoping to have another quick chat with you, if that's alright. I don't really have anything else to tell you. Alright, she's definitely behaving strangely. Let's see if I can't coax something out of her. It's room for discharge. Oh, yes, I mean, yeah. Okay, once people get better. Stand for chit-chat. She certainly doesn't seem to mood. Okay, so I gotta present my Mored. Okay.
Sounds very, very inappropriate with those handprints. So some inappropriateness things were happening by the positioning of those handprints.
Well, good thing we were only looking at handprints and nothing else about his body.
A wild side, I guess. And
Miss Green, we were hoping to ask you about someone. Mr. Duncan Ross. You knew him, didn't you? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Battle of Medicine fell down. And she did. Greetings. Greetings, Toast. How you doing? I appreciate you doing. Oh. Ooh, look at them. Why? We got a lickly boo. We got oolong. Why is there boo on the toilet? Is that actually
No
from the?
idea.
Is that actually from the anime, or someone actually drew that? Because I don't recognize from the anime. This looks like your custom. The tongue one is both actually official art and animated, so I can definitely tell that. Oh, Miss Green, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you like that. No, it's alright. I wasn't expecting it. But how do you know about Duncan? Mr. Ross has been writing a letter when he passed away. The landlord found it in his room. It was a very personal letter to you. It was at the art school. That's where I met Duncan a year ago now. He was working to fund his studies. He dreamt of becoming a professional artist one day. And the two of you became romantically involved? Yes, that's right. We were very much in love. We were engaged to be married, actually. That's why he decided to move to a cheaper room to save money for the wedding. That's what led him to Mr. Geradeb's. Yes, he told me he found the worst but cheapest room in the entire East End. Been grinding a lot of Genshin. I've joined the dark path and now I can't leave. Oh no! Well, I did a lot of Genshin training before. Fun fact, I did Genshin, I did the Genshin, like, you can confirm with this other people like Paragon Greninja, and I did basically all of, like, this was like during a time where, what was it, Izum, the Electric Lady Shogun's place was the only new place out, was the latest new place in all of Genshin, and I did all of hers. I think I did that.
I've not played Genshin Impact in a long time, and my waifus are just still sitting there.
Yeah, no, I think I did her place, and I did all of the main area, and in any other extra area, I basically did everything without pulling a single, and I mean single, no, I think I did it all the main area. I did all the base area from Genshin. I did a little bit extra more, but no, that's more confirmed. I didn't pull a single Genshin character. I even did all of like the Snow Mountain area, all on base characters that were just given to me. No single pull, because I wanted to do at least pulls on a Mondstadt. Yeah, I did all of Mondstadt with no other polls outside of the variant tutorial one that was guaranteed. I did everything with the given Genshin characters without pulling a single new character. I did all on stream. I did all the polling on stream, because like that was like request from Paragon to do. So I did all the grinding off stream of that to get as many gems as possible. And yeah, it was a lot of work. I managed to do them all. But man, that was difficult. Rip medicine, yes. Must have been hard. Oh yeah, like literally there's only one thing out of the entire Mondstadt that I could not do. And that was beating the King of the Mountain. Straight up. That was literally the only thing I could not do by myself. Everything else in Mondstadt I have done by myself with no other gacha pulls. So yeah, it was Snowboard, yes. Snowboard was the the boss that I could not solo by myself. Right now, the only character carrying that I pulled a couple days ago. Which character? It must be one of the new characters that I don't know. You can probably put the name on it, and Greninja here, Paragon, can tell you how you're doing. Then 1 month ago, that's when it happened. You're terribly sorry, Miss Green. Well, it's all in the past now, I suppose. Poor Miss Green. She looks desperately sad. I was starting to think that's just her look. But now I see that she has every reason to feel the universe is against her. I'm still new, so best girl. Linnae. Ah. I mean, as long as you're new and still getting it, there's a lot of opportunities for you to grow in the game. And it's also difficult, so good luck in all your Genshining, that's for sure. Also, gacha pulling. Also, I don't know how you're doing with gacha pulls, because I know that gacha you can pay money or not. I did Genshin, I never paid a single cent. I do hope you won't think I'm being rude, but would you mind leaving me in peace now? I have to leave the hospital soon. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Of course, we'll be on it. Mr. Naruhodo! Surely you were not about to leave. It's quite out of the question. There's something on the floor dead. I just pull whatever I can, which is good. How long will it take you for him to notice? Oh no, I noticed it right away. I noticed it right away, Justin. I'm just like, I saw it immediately. Sure, you are not the... Oh, Mr. Naruto! Surely you are not about to leave. That's quite out of the question. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, I didn't realize you were here. But of course I was, my dear fellow. Watching intently from the shadows as always. He's a ninja. Confirmed. This is the hidden village in the east. I'll make your presence known next time. Mr. Sholmes, what's this about? Something which occurs to me with some regularity. Lusatsu is this. Why do detectives insist on such an ex post facto modus operandi? Why solve a case after it's happened? Sholmes confirmed Twitch lurker. Instead of preventing a case before it happens, that is what sets a great detective apart. What do you mean? There's a case waiting to happen under our very noses, Mr. Naruto. So let us avert disaster. Let us prevent this case from ever happening with nothing but careful observation. Alright. All the clues you need is set before you. You only need to look. You cannot fail to see. You can do it, Mr. Naruto. I know you can. She's fat! Nah, it's clearly this rat dying, just normal. There's nothing about it that is different. I mean, like, rats die all the time. Like, come on. There's nothing unnatural about it. Like, you know, we all see dead animals on the street all the time, you know? It's all normal, you know? There's nothing different about this. It's just like pink lemonade with a rat there, you know? It's just normal stuff. Clearly, rats can't drink pink lemonade. That mouse seems to be dead. Look, I didn't notice it there before, did you? I think perhaps it drank the medicine that spilled out the bottle. But that's the bottle that Miss Green was about to drink when we arrived. You don't think... Ah, I see you've come to appreciate the true nature of this scene. That of a tragedy about to take place. Yes, I think it's falling into place. Miss Green, the contents of the bottle you just had before had spilled out on the floor. And the poor mouse that drank it has sadly died. I think it's clear that the bottle must have contained a powerful poison. Don't worry, I will attend to the mouse presently. Miss Green, you were intending to go the same way as that rodent. To take your own life. Once we left, you would have put it in your lips again, wouldn't you? And taken the poison? No! Miss Green, please. Please talk to us. Ten seconds later, and we would have arrived at a very different scene here. In all probability, we would have not have enjoyed this most delightful conversation. Of course, perhaps it hasn't been quite so delightful from your perspective, Miss Green. Actually, in a way, now that everything's out in the open, I feel like a weight has been lifted. Tell me, how did you acquire this medicine? With this being a hospital and all, when the doctor comes to examine me in the mornings, he always leaves the medicine cabinet open for a while, so I snuck this out when he wasn't looking. Inconspicuously lacks of a label. I wonder what it contains. I'm afraid I don't really know. But I thought if I drank it, it might just stop the pain somehow. Oh, please, Miss Green, don't talk such things. Well, it seems clear now that this contains poison. Yes, that little mouse is proof of that. Oh no! Oh, it's all my fault. What have I done? Shall I remove this to my? Shall I remove the office screen? I take it you have no objection. Oh, none. The card. Interesting. Neither the sender's name or address appeared to be written on the envelope or the card. It arrived at my post at my home the day before the incident that put me in the hospital here. I have information regarding the death of Duncan Rose. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance. Wait a minute. 17th of this month? That's the day you were stabbed on Briar Road! And 5 p.m. is the precisely time when the incident occurred. The Slug and Salad, yes. A pub on the northern corner of Briar Road. Briar Road being the street that Mr. Garrett's house is on. Does that mean that... Yes, I'm sure you've guessed. That day, when I was struck in the back by the knife, I was actually on my way to the Slug and Salad. Goodness. So that's what you were doing on Briar Road that day. Sorry I didn't say anything before. Naruto. I think I really will have to ask you to excuse me now. I've told you everything. Yes, I'm very sorry to have dragged up such painful memories for you. No, it's fine. Miss Green, please promise us you won't try to do anything like that again. Yes, don't worry. The detective friend has the bottle now anyway. And besides, I've been stabbed in the back and I had close shave with a bottle of poison. And I'm still here. I think I'm destined to see things through to the end. Might sound a little conceited, but, well, that's how all this has made me feel. Fate is sometimes weird. Leaving Miss Green and St. Bartholomew's behind, we made our way back to the Baker Street with Sholmes. Whoopsie. Well, it would appear we've reached the end of the investigative trail for today. Yes, it's late. And Mr. Naruto? Did you discover anything that may be of use to you in the court tomorrow, do you think? Details about Mr. Shamspear, Mr. Gerardev's lodgings, and the convict Selden. There are many facets to this case, and we're yet to see to the heart of it, if you ask me. That's my feeling anyway. I can't help but wondering about the results of the analysis. To Mr. Natsumi's tea, you mean? Yes, will they have found the strychnine in it or not? Well, I feel that, either way, it'll be hard to escape the grip of our friend, Mr. Reaper. Oh dear. Yes, Barak von Zeeks. But I wish you every success, of course. And though I was late to rise this morning, tomorrow will be a new dawn. I intend to spring from my bed at a crisp hour and attend the trial. Mr. Sholmes, you're going to come? Indeed. Whatever happens, I shall be there, assuming my eyelids cooperate in the morning. Well, I think we've done all we can. All that's left is to remain focused and keep fighting for Natsumi's cause till the very end. London, the world's most prosperous city, home to 6 million people, but away from the razzle-dazzle down back alleyways, and behind bricked-up windows, the lonely lurk. Soseki-san had a battle long and hard with loneliness during this many months here, and so I felt honor-bound to battle equally hard for my compatriot to lift the curse that gripped him. As Mr. Sholmes said, tomorrow would be a new dawn for all of us. To be continued. Dun dun dun. Woo! We made it. Only took 4 hours. And I know that there probably is like a two-parter case again. Just like the last one. Why can't we have like a normal case? Like it used to be in the original. Well, you still there? Well. Oh no, Justin, I think he's dead. Oh, look, on the Switch you can buy like actual like luminous ocean creatures and stuff. That's cool. What's normal? Normal is not staying up to 4 a.m. I'm just saying, Justin. I mean, if you're up right now, we could totally just stay up even longer and try to figure out more of our randomizer race. Good thing I sleep before then. But depends. How long do you sleep before then? I do need to uninstall a few games on my end. But yeah, no, we are getting closer to the case. I know it's going to take a while to beat that, but I'm going to try to focus more on it later. Okay, so this is not it. Interesting. Interesting. Blah. It's gonna be an interesting month. Let's see. Oh yeah, what's the stuff I got? So I got Secret of Mana still need to go. Great Ace Attorney is still in the works. Yeah, Dark Prince. We're getting to the past the 2/3 mark. I'm pretty sure. I think next session we should be able to do that. Sword Tour, it really sucks that I couldn't play it today because I really wanted to get some of that done, but we just did random stuff, so whatever. Yeah, so I'm getting through some single player games, and from there I'll start doing actual requested games. Just like as I was mentioning before, I still got to do Mike Sonic Heroes, which I will be doing. And then soon after that, I will be doing Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which is going to take me a while. I might also put that together with Bioshock Infinite. I know that James's request. And then Taka and the Power of Juju is another short one. So Bioshock Infinite and Taka Power of Juju should both be like done easily. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is going to take a while. I'm trying to finish up RPG, which is Dark Prince is going to be the long one. Oh, there you are, Will. Will? You there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I was like, you were being silent the entire time.
No, I'm still here.
Okay. I'm just making sure you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at my games. Dragon Warrior Monsters is unfortunately going to be one of those long games because based on what Jamie's schedule has been and how many resets we've done, it's probably going to still take us like another year probably to beat it.
Yeah.
Secret of Mana, I should take a look. I'm actually going to take a look at this right now. See where I'm at with Secret of Mana. Oh, there's Cold. I have not gotten there yet.
I'm actually gonna head off to bed. It's getting.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should get some rest, dude. Have a good night.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
have a good night, dude.
Yeah, take care. Talk to you later.
Yep, talk to you later.
Okay, so I think I know what it is now. With Secret of Mana, I'm probably like 1/4 through that game. So that means that I probably will need to start sitting down to play it. So, Greatest Attorney, I'm on case 2, which I'm probably gonna try to see how much I can get it done as soon as possible so I can get to case 3. Yeah, Dark Prince is getting there, and then I gotta do some requests. Yeah, Luigi's the request of Digimon Cyber Sleuth is gonna take a while. That one's definitely gonna be like Dark Prince, where I'm just gonna have to constantly push for that, because as far as I've been told by Emoto and Mike, it's gonna be a bit of a grind here and there. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, and then like next 4 I can probably finish this year. I still have the opportunity to do that. The only thing I would not be able to finish this year, very, very likely, is Octopath Traveler. I mean, with the amount of games I still got, is Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I'm gonna try to resolve that game, by the end of this year. I just need to do like some amount of sessions. There's that. I really want to try to push to beat Sword Tour this year, but it's dragging for sure. But I'll try my best. Dark Prince I should be able to beat within the next couple months, supposedly, I would say. Yeah, Jaguar Warrior Monsters, I do not know. I think it's going to take at least till next year fully for that. And Secret of Mana, we'll see about that. So yeah, I got a few games I got to deal with. That's the quick update on the idea and planning any new game on my end. I do have a few ideas I want to do, but that's going to be on the future. So yeah, I think I'm going to take it there. I don't believe there is anyone really live right now that I want to raid, so I'm just going to end it off here and chill for the rest of the night. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, Justin. But yeah, no, there's my Discord. There's people to follow. I know some of them don't even stream nowadays, or like really like them very sporadic. But yeah, follow people. I hope you guys take care, take it easy. Right, yeah, that was good. Why is always my stream says it's always unstable when it's like it's never been, I never lost a single frame this entire stream. But yeah, no, I hope everyone takes care, everyone sleeps well, everyone have a good weekend. I'll catch you guys on another stream, or mine or someone else's. And yeah, stay safe this weekend. If your weekend's ending, I hope it has been a good one. If your weekend's just halfway over like mine, hope it takes care. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, and evening. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later sometime. Stay safe and goodbye.